Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Hello to Kohai, Riley and Asa in the chat already. Welcome in. We're at Daytona because next week's the 24th. Daytona, just a week away. I am... What's that meme? What's that Christmas meme? I am amazed by this information. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, dumb memes aside, we're going to do Daytona 6 hour with Blanny, who is going to join VC shortly. We've got 20 minutes to the race. I'm just going to do some quali laps here. In fact, I'm going to set my reset, actually, because that was quite useful yesterday. If I can remember where it is. Active reset start point. Oh, I already have them mapped on this car, look at that. And that's not the right setup. Hello, Nate. Morning. Yeah, it feels like morning still. I slept in a bit today, so it doesn't feel like nearly 2 p.m. in the UK, but it is. Let's open the correct setup, which will be... I don't know what to use for quali, actually. I guess I'll use Apex. For quali, at least. And yes, we have the very silent car. It's like something missing right now. Of course, it's electric now. Oh, wow. Without pit limiter on, that really kicks in. I never tried it without the pit limiter on, for some reason. It really kicks in when the V8 kicks in. Jesus. I've not experienced that before. Okay. I'm just in an offline session now. I'm going to do some quality practice. If I don't have my race labs, I'm just going to reset because this wouldn't count. No deploy. Okay. I've not done any quali laps, so I'm not expecting anything from this, but I'll try and get in the mix, in the pack a little bit, hopefully. Hello Yellow, how's it going? Had the run yesterday, P2. Pretty good run. Bit gutted to come up short 2 years in a row in that event, but it is a good result. What did you bet? Just finish? Or was it win? I think if there's a race like that, it's so easy to get taken out at some point, and so hard to do it accurate guessing what's going to happen. Right, time to set my probably all-time fastest lap in this car at this track. With how fast these things are now. Hopefully we'll get into the 30s. Oh wait, I left on no deploy. Well, we're going to do 2 out laps, I guess. Yes, Kohai. Next one's at 2 p.m. UK time. In about 13 minutes.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
stalling. Active reset point. Whoa, almost had to use it there. Spicy. Oh no, I'm being meowed at. Whatever will I do?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Better pat the kitty. What, do you have a gun? Is this a threat? Hello Cobb over on YouTube. Welcome in. Cloud's probably close to an off track, but we're not. That's good. You have to watch anime. Are you being forced? Are you being threatened? You should be able to see it, Asa. But Asa says hello, Cobb on YouTube. Cobb. What was that? 37? Yeah, well. It's okay, I guess. Let's try and do better. Hello, Viking. You look sexier in here. I don't know about that. Yeah, the delay on YouTube is something when you're used to Twitch interaction. Honestly, welcome back to the Twitch side. Made that LMP3. This is the GTP. Definitely not LMP3 today. We're done with the Roar for another year. Although hopefully not done with the LMP3 for the year. I do plan on driving that a bit more. This is the Cadillac GTP. I didn't know about this reset feature the other day. It's useful. I don't like it for like normal racing practice, but like something like quali, like I will be grinding out the bus stop like before the 24 for sure. I'll do one more. The thought of being forced to watch anime with a cute queer sounds nice. Gun or no gun? Sofa racing. Wreckfest collab when? Yeah, you can speed it up with the ×2, Nate, but honestly, it's still behind compared to Twitch. That is a useful trick, but it doesn't completely eliminate the problem. Sorry to curse your chat, it's just expected to be around, isn't it? No, it's fine. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. That was a bit slow on the train. Good exit there. And we turn up that down. God, that was... Oh, yeah, okay, well, that was actually a really fucking good line until I got the 1x at the end there. I was amazed about that.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Because it was on the limit in the first 2 apexes already. Oh yeah, this is legal by the way.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
30.2, that was right. I mean, it's probably not, but, you know, I've done 3 laps. So, yeah, let's go into the real session. What do you covers? Watch Twitch without delay, but if the crash could get a YouTube and one Reska before it happens. Yes, save YouTube Reska. Hello, Blanny.
Hello, Reska.
Why does that sound foreboding?
Oh, I don't know. I tried to match your energy. Maybe it sounded more foreboding than I wanted to.
Am I generally giving foreboding energy?
I don't know. It's just the tone of your voice. It's kind of like that slightly hungover, slightly not.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like me right now.
Yeah, well, I figured that was kind of accurate.
Oh dear. Too old for drinking now.
It only gets worse. It only gets
yeah,
worse.
I know. I'm just loading into the real session now.
Yep. Yeah, I should be okay on fuel.
Yeah, honestly, it seems so easy to get it. And with traffic and that, I think we might just get 29 without trying. Honestly.
Yeah, because what did we need? We needed 3.17. Yeah.
Well, 3.0, I think. Like, because
Oh.
the spreadsheet is basing it off of. Like, I'm not sure the pit lane time is accurate on there because I certainly haven't.
Oh.
So, I think that's why there's a bit of a discrepancy there.
Ah.
So, what's interesting though is that we save a bunch on like pit now because we got a little bit of electric, right? It's probably not much, but like we don't use a bit of fuel as we accelerate.
All right. I will have to be a little more conscious then, because I was like 305, 308 when I was just.
Oh, that's about right.
The draft.
That's about right. But what was the thing I said when I calculated it?
I put
3.07.
So. Okay, yeah, I put it to 3.0 in the setup just for me, and
Yeah.
I was slightly positive, as in the wrong way, slightly over each lap, but it was only between 0 and 0.5 or 0.005. Oh,
yeah,
whatever.
And honestly, I'm doing like several second lifts into T1 and bus stop.
Oh,
like 1.5 to 2 seconds perhaps. Like.
Yeah, I need to figure out the lift for the bus stop better. I was losing a ton of time. I think it's because I was still braking at the same point and also braking as hard.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can brake
lighter or brake later.
Yeah, exactly. That's the key, is that if you push the braking point back, you almost don't even lose time.
Yeah, I just it was just the muscle memory of, hey, I see the caution light, I should start braking.
But also, you can kind of later have to brake. When you do brake, you don't have to brake as aggressively. Like, it's a later brake, but not a later and more aggressive brake.
Yeah.
It's just
it can
probably
be
a lighter
later
brake.
and
Yep. To
I got
a
it
degree,
at the
it
end.
makes
I think
it
my last
easier
lap was
to
alright.
brake, honestly. Like this, when I did the supercar fuel saving race last week, it kind of made it easier because, you know, that's a hard car to slam on the brakes at high speed, especially if it's like something like turn 1 at Daytona, for instance, like where you're turning and braking, like that's hard. But if you lift and then lightly brake later, well, it's easier. And you save
Yeah,
fuel. So
I actually found that I was significantly faster in T1 at Fuji into that like hairpin when I lifted.
Yeah.
Just
because you're just able to get more like what's the word? Consistent braking, probably. Do you want the fuel target in the setup for the race on 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it. Ooh, interesting. So Garage 61 said I was just using more than that. Garage 61 said I used 3.13. Interesting.
Huh.
Okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But to be fair, that was also a 31.5. So I was...
Well, that was a good lap.
I was going real quick.
Yeah.
And then 3.17 for 31.6. Yeah. All right. I got to lift a little more. Whereas look at you, 2.93, 2.98, 2.95.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wow, okay. And then, yeah, I get out of the car and I see the 30 number on the thing. It's like, oh, whoops.
I have a little bit of a lead foot. So I have not tried the quali setup.
I have.
So,
I just did a couple of with it, so I'm not sure
Is it all right?
set anything amazing, but
okay. Well, yeah, just as long as you don't.
I did a 30.4, and according to this session.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I don't know. Obviously, what these. I presume the 30s are going to be quality times because that's ridiculous. So
yeah,
like I definitely not, there's a 29.7 in here, which I'm definitely not doing. But I'm just gonna hope that's not.
No. I mean, if you're in the 30s, I think that's more than solid. Oh yeah, look at that. You now have the team record by more than half a second over your old record.
I figured that would come. As soon as they put that quality set on, it's like, okay, time set, records. Time set,
yeah,
PB.
there you go.
And then when they fix it, it'll never be beaten again. I wonder if they'll just wipe those cars, because it's...
Yeah, that is the one thing about Garage 61 I don't necessarily like. But on the other hand, I'm also not with wiping them all the time. Because, I mean, some of these times have been set, like, in seasons that the cars have had massive changes.
Yeah. To be fair, there is that option in the filters, right? Like you can filter to a season, or like this season.
Right, and that's...
Like
that is usually what I do when I look at real times. Yeah.
Because there's no point, even if the car hasn't changed much, there's probably not much point in looking at a race from a year ago anyway. Because
no,
even looking at Daytona from a year ago, even if the GTP hadn't changed, we didn't have the debris update, we didn't have the weather update. Like, it's a completely different game now.
Yep.
Even if the cars hadn't actually changed.
Yeah. So there probably are some lap times for our team that will never be beat just because. Well, I guess all of the GTP ones are possible this season until they fix it.
Everyone get your records in while you can.
Yeah. You get them in now.
I'm going to hot lap like every track for the next 3 months and do nothing else.
You were going to do that anyways, Reska. Come on.
I'm not a hot lapper.
That is true.
I'm a long-ass stint lapper.
You're a racer, not a hot lapper.
I sure hope so. I feel like I went through a phase. You
certainly have enough races.
Well, yeah. I feel like I went through a phase. It's kind of ended now, I think. But like last year, for a chunk of it, I was like stronger in quali than the race in like a lot of things, and that's really unlike me typically, because I was always the other way around. And then I was like, "What's going on?" I'm like qualifying well and then falling back, but like I can't even qualify normally. Like what? That was a long load in.
Yeah, the like IMSA load-ins are always a time.
Let me check I've got everything set right on this setup. So we got 3.0 targets. That's good. No, I'll leave that like that, and then. So yeah, the reason me and Blanny were talking a lot about fuel numbers there is because this is going to be a fuel-saving race, we reckon. We're trying to eliminate the 9th short stint and make it an 8 stint race, which will be a nice even split as well if we can achieve that. And I think we should be able to. Fave fuel, yes. Quality time. Did that?
You got this.
Oh, you know what's interesting? How to get disqualified from the iRacing Winter Derby in less than 30 seconds. I put the setup on no deploy because I don't want to deploy until Qualilab, obviously. It just starts the engine when you plop the car down because you can't use because you're not deploying, therefore it can't use the electric to pull you away. So it just turns it on like old days. Hello, Windy Crows, welcome. I don't know about the pole comp. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, just...
I'll just see where we end up.
Yep, that is fair.
I'm going to go for it on the second lap, which I'm not sure is best, but I feel like I just want to get more heat into it.
I think, yeah, as long as you put down a solid banker lap.
Well, I think you only get one lap because of the hybrid, so...
You sure?
Probably. Especially here.
Oh.
Because you use a lot.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's true.
So there's some tracks where you definitely can get to it, but they're usually tighter, shorter. I mean, in somewhere like Long Beach, you just run attack mode the entire time anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that is true. I was seeing the battery get into the 20s and 30s percent, and I was like, whoa, that's weird, even when you're unbalanced.
Green.
Okay. Long Beach. I'm looking forward to him to Long Beach when it comes back. I think that's in a few weeks, right? I'll have to grind that out. I want to do a lot of IMSA Long Beach so that when IndyCar Long Beach comes around, which will also be IMSA Long Beach, I can just do IndyCar Long Beach. And not try and juggle both, because that's a pain. That's too hard.
That is a lot of Long Beach, though.
It is.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you just don't get enough back to have enough to do too, and you're deploying a lot. I think on the tracks like Long Beach, you just don't deploy enough to like, you know, you just want to use more of it basically. So yeah, 2 quality laps and... Oh shit. Nah, that's fucked it.
What?
I was fiddling with my deploy thing and went...
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down or give up the time go.
Well,
Thankfully, only a small slowdown for where I went there, so I didn't have to I could just get on the gas at least. But no ideal.
It's okay.
One more lap.
So long enough run to the line that hopefully we okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, it looks like I probably could have done 2 on the hybrid actually. It's only 90% now. It's kind of ridiculous.
That's alright.
Well,
Yeah, I was like, just don't cut there. Just don't cut there. It's fine. Just get something on the board. Oh, look at you, esports
of
pro.
course. Gotta get the 100th
All right,
that didn't help in any way.
It's all right.
The Blanny update
Pretty
is
unfreeze
Fugi.
fine.
I mean,
Yes, yes. It is.
that's probably why it has changed since last time.
I mean, it was Potteru, so I'm
Yeah.
like, well, Potteru's a little over, so
Well, I think I missed your question earlier, Cobb. We're running the Caddy for Daytona, which is why we're running this here now. I'm gonna BRB quickly before we begin.
yep, sounds good. And yes, I changed it again.
I'm back.
Make sure you load the right setup.
Yep, I'm doing that now. Thank you, Frankie.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,560. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. A DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some luck starting in the thick of it. I suppose it's better to be further back though.
Yeah, you are fairly far back in a GTP.
Thank you, Zool and Nathan Cobb. And Solstice. DNF would hurt a lot today. It hurts every day, Solstice.
That is true.
Five cars left to grid.
Decent FPS sat here actually. I know we're not facing the main grandstand, but I'm at 115, so that's not so bad. With all these cars sat in front of me.
Yeah.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
$35 on the, yeah, it can be bad. I had adjusted a few more settings after the Raw yesterday because, yeah, particularly the first part of that race was choppy, to say the least.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I had some things set higher than, like I was going to turn some stuff down and forgot, so.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, so I turned some stuff down in the first pit stop. And I did some more for this because it's probably even worse. And Daytona.
Yeah.
Maybe. And I had my 100% GPU issue return at the end, but it's because I was watching the replay and I realized that for B-roll recording I had everything maxed.
Yeah,
it's no longer maxed.
Yeah, I only have like 75 FPS right now, but I also have like 8x MSAA and like everything on right now. So.
Hello, Petra. Never knew that Cadillac made race cars. I mentioned Cadillac race cars to my dad over Christmas, and he was like, he started describing Cadillacs as like really boaty
Good luck.
American cars. Thank you.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Oh no.
Green, green, green.
That was awful. That could have been bad.
It's okay. Just keep it clean.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Still there, hold your line.
Freebie.
Clear.
Good work.
Yeah, I feel like Cadillac wanted, when they came into prototype racing again, they wanted to like change their image maybe a little bit. But they've done sports cars throughout their history. Oh, come on.
The first of many. It's okay.
That's 1 out of 35 laps, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, cold tires, dirty air, you're fine.
I feel like we don't have great top speed, is my first impression.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh god.
I mean... I mean, we're running no wing, so I don't know why they would technically be faster. Unless they're just getting better exits.
I mean, are we running lowest wing?
Yeah, it's 0, isn't it?
Wow, they can go into the minuses.
Oh.
But I don't know if this car can, to be honest, but it's sometimes then. Because it's the angle.
I'm looking.
Hello, Conrad. Welcome.
Oh, I guess technically, yeah, it's not 0 degrees, it's 12 degrees, so.
Okay, yeah.
So maybe, yeah, so maybe
like
we have a little bit. I mean, we can adjust that in the pit stop if you think we need to.
But then, can we without, like, negatively affecting it in other ways? Like,
that is
do we
true.
screw the balance?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're still going to be pretty competitive time-wise.
I hope so.
And if we're not, well then maybe we do a click or two down. Although, can we adjust that? I'm not seeing it in the black box right now.
It'll be the pit stop tab.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's completely empty.
No, it's just, we can't do that anyway then.
Alright, well, we'll be alright. Maybe that's why the setup felt so good.
Times didn't seem bad though, but I mean,
yeah, I know, like, we're still doing.
Going backwards.
Yeah.
I'm not gaining anything ahead.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's not like I'm faster in the infield either. Like, God damn it. In theory, we should be all over them in the infield, but it's not. It's the same thing I did in Raw yesterday. Like, I'm slow on the straights, but they're also faster than me in the infield. Like, noticeably, it's like, hang on. How do I do anything here?
The other caddy that was above you was dropping through the ranks too. I mean, they're doing 30.6s.
31.6s, and they're dropping.
No, 30.6s.
Oh, and they're dropping.
No, at the top. Sorry, that was P1.
Okay.
Nope. The caddy, yeah. That caddy that's ahead of you started like P3.
Wow. Okay.
So it might just be the caddy.
Yeah. Wow. It's pretty eye-opening. I see, despite the completely accuracy of the car choice, yeah. I mean, these Ferraris seem like, even if I had a bit more pace, they're just strong in the places I need to pounce on them.
Yep.
I mean, you know, when you add a four-wheel drive car that shouldn't even have it at all times, is gonna make BOP a nightmare. Yeah, we're just slowest car, honestly.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
There's a caddy behind you.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe we're better on fuel usage or something.
Maybe, but then
Yeah, oh. is that one pit stop gonna be enough? I don't know, but
Like the way they just pull out of that corner, I'm almost not gonna get any draft now. Like they're gonna pull away at 0.5 seconds. Yeah, there's a bit of draft from head, but well, I can't get rid of that. So
yeah, well, four-wheel drive, man. You just do what you can.
yeah. Thing is, I don't know if you've driven the Ferrari much, but when I drove it at Sebring last week, getting on the power early helped the car to rotate. Like it's like the front wheels are like biting so well that the front four-wheel drive, the power on the front is like pulling the car round in a really nice way. Like I'm kicking it through the corner with power in a four-wheel drive car, at least at Sebring.
I had problems with the Ferrari. I could not.
Yeah.
I could not keep it stable. Oh, that's not helpful, but that's okay.
Left side. Clear.
Did they just go off by themselves?
Yeah.
After such an aggressive cut to the right.
Well, it's a long race, Reska. It's a long race.
I know.
Anything can happen.
Oh dear, look at that up ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Split the gap.
Do I have to do that too?
Field goal. It's good. 3 points.
We're gonna go 4 wide.
Oh, I hope not. You got to do it, yeah.
Oof.
The leader consider 32.778. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear, right side, you're losing on the
Oh,
car
boy.
in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
That was fun.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the
Well managed. Well managed.
left side. Clear on the left.
Very well
Left
managed.
side. Clear on the left. Right side.
Oh, murder!
Clear.
They're gonna go onto the track probably on the other side. Yeah, they crossed the track. Look at that.
Oh, boy.
Go right.
Thought I'd see another wreck car in there.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
This caddy is so fast. In a straight line.
I mean, it is possible that they have less wing. So,
yeah, but like everyone got the
and
memo,
he's in the
you know?
toe and you're not.
I know, but when I'm close-ish, I don't get
Car
much.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Bear. How's it going?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, struggling to keep up with chat, so bear with me, guys. There's a lot going on. We caught these GTs so quickly. It's not even raining. Oh, here we go.
Car right.
Oh, that's a
Car
thing.
right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there.
And the rage quit. There you go.
Clear.
What was that, the one in turn 1?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Well, I mean, your race is pretty much over at that point. That was a pretty sizable hit. Oh, maybe not.
Max swing with the shorter gears, even in the caddy. Maybe that's something to try.
Oh, He got rear-ended into him. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a murder. That sucks.
I heard about that in the P2 and the Acura in particular, but I was never sure if it was a thing in the other cars. Because yeah, we're not really anywhere near the ship here.
You're in the top 10.
We'll go this way. I would explain why they're faster in the, or at least no slower in the infield, because they're probably getting, and the acceleration with the shorter gears. You'd think even if they had a shorter gear stack and max wing though, I would draft up to people. You know? I don't draft anyone. Like surely it's not so bad that like this is the run they get in my draft, but the run I get on their draft is 0. Like no increase in speed.
Clear.
Relative to them.
Well, that's also the Ferrari, so.
Oh yeah, but the Caddy's gonna do the same thing next lap. Well, I have draft from the Ferrari, or a little bit.
Well, I mean, if it's a thing, then at least we found out in this race instead of the 24.
Oh, this guy's still going.
Oh, not anymore. That dude should just hang it up.
Yeah, that would make sense. So 0.6, but it's going up. Caddy's not being able to be fair. Well, they are, but not that fast.
Yeah, just a little bit. They're also getting a slightly stronger draft because they're closer.
But then I can't stay close to get that, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I think we've already determined that we probably need to try this out after this with a little less wing. And see if it fucks everything over.
I am surprised that the setup, you know, that does cost money is straight up uncompetitive as it comes. I realize I could probably drive better, but like the top speed does seem like a setup issue. Might be a racing line, but my main issue is on the straights, Windy. In my draft compared to other people, and my top speed just is different?
So the Apex setup has more wing.
That's interesting.
Let me check against the other setup, the VRS setup, because we have that too. Let me check this. Rain 1. Okay, well this is a IMSA sprint, but still whatever.
Well, that Ferrari had died. Yeah, this setup is Coach Dave, which I always find they veer on the safer side, but this setup felt really good and had good times in practice, but then just in this race situation it doesn't seem to work, I guess. I don't know. Like my best time isn't even that bad. Oh no, no it is actually, I'm reading the wrong thing. It's real bad, whoops.
Yeah. You have not been all that quick. But you've also been saving a bit, so...
Well, yeah, but it's not going to work out. I mean, I can't do 30.6. That's quality times they're doing. Is it not? My best quality attempt earlier, I only did a few laps, was 30.4. They're doing my quality pace.
Car right. Stay on the left. You're in the top 10. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting.
Fuck.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yeah, basically every setup I'm looking at has either 12 or 13 degree wing, and we're at 12.
I felt this way in the Raw, right? It's like this is not a high split, right? We're not bottom split, but like we're not in the esports people. But everyone here is running custom setups you can't buy from a shop. I find that crazy. It's so hard to even compete in like a random middle split. And yeah, I realize I'm probably not driving the best ever, but the setups are definitely different to be getting the top speed.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
TT runs, I mean, yeah. But you'd think they'd be higher rating, you know? If they're this good. Oh shit. Well, there's a couple of spots, I think.
Left side. Clear.
I mean, you might be right, Sam, but then, like, it feels, you know, I don't know,
Clear.
but it feels like everyone has something better than all these shops. Where are they getting them, you know?
So thankfully Garage 61 lets you peek in on some of these people in real time. Everyone that's had a setup that I can see that isn't hidden has no less than 12 degrees wing, even in the other cars.
And could you compare if they're in the cat? Well, I guess it's not in the caddies.
Yeah, so the problem is there's only one other caddy that I can see. Let me see if they're setting this private.
You're in the top 10. Right side. Clear. Left
Come
side.
on. Oh, Garage 61's taking a shit.
Clear.
It's probably getting too many laps right now.
Majors, interesting. I do have majors.
There was a grid and go on there I saw.
Yep.
Okay, the other caddy that is actually with Garage 61 is private, so I can't see that.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, Zuba was always like super quick in the LMP1s, right? I think he did. Was it PDS setups he did for the LMP1s back in the day? Is PDS even still a thing? That's a name I haven't thought of anymore. Oh my god.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, hello.
Left side. Clear.
And some of these are just custom.
Car on
But yeah, as like I said, every setup I can see, even on the other cars, is either 12 or 13 degree wing. And then the gearing I can't really compare other cars to us.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
And those are also quali setups. So their quali setups only have
Okay, well.
12 or 13. My guess is they're probably not running lower for the endurance.
No, I would think that
sorry.
makes sense to
Car on
me.
your left.
You would run lower for the race. Because in quali, you don't need the tops, you don't need to battle anyone.
Car on your left.
So you just need enough to like,
Clear.
it's like thinking like IndyCar setups where like in quali you'll use 6th, but then it's geared so that you only use 5th in the race and 6th in draft, like similar
All right.
thing.
Well, we're starting to get some laps in from the race.
I think at more normal tracks you probably you'd run lower at quali, but I think here it's more the other way around. You're supposed to have a Caddy's 14 league, interesting.
I wonder why we're off then.
Like, I'll be the first to admit I'm probably driving like ass, but like
Well, sure. Like
when it's in the
there's still
straight, I'm like, well, I should just be drafting up to a degree to these people. And I don't have damage.
that is. Well, let's knock on wood. It stays that way.
3.7 seconds.
Am I gonna have to run IMSA in the week to... Wait, was it IMSA? Is normal IMSA? Yeah, normal IMSA is here next week. Maybe I actually have to run that and see what different setup combinations do. Yeah, but it's Daytona next week, right? So that's... I can use that in build up. Hockenheim is a track that, like... I like Hockenheim, but I don't even own it in iRacing, because whenever it's on in anything, for whatever reason I'm not doing it. Like, hey, IMSA at Hockenheim. If there was not much interesting going on this week, I'd definitely have bought Hockenheim and done IMSA. But, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't have much idea what's going on during the cycles of NASCAR knowledge, that's fair. I don't know how to set up these cars, like any car at all, to be fair. Like, I could hear complaining about the setup, but quite frankly, I couldn't do any better. In fact, I would definitely do worse.
Flat for you. Right side.
Alright. I'm gonna actually...
Clear on the right.
I need to load the VRS setup in a session to... I can withdraw and rejoin, right?
You can load a test session without withdrawing anyway.
But
okay.
okay.
Yes, you can do that.
Alright. I I don't need to withdraw, so I just need to load in.
As long as it's offline testing.
Yep. Test drive. Just because then I can do comparisons between the 3 setups we have. The VRS one has never been loaded by anyone who's running the so it doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It knows that it's there and it'll sync it, but it doesn't know what the values are. But
The leader is running 31.0.
saying all of the caddies have fallen back. You're all in a row right now.
I feel like that might be the most telling thing, but even that yellow caddy, I mean, I know he was closer than I was to the other car, but like the run is just huge, and now he's, I think that's a lot ahead of me still. I mean, there's traffic to get him ahead, but not that far ahead, but he's quite far ahead, you know.
Yep. Wing for the VRS is 12, and that's also an IMSA setup. It's not an endurance setup.
Yeah.
So.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 30.61. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey Lucas, how's it going?
There's an incident behind.
We are in the early stages of the 6 hour and trying to figure out whether our setup or our car or just my driving is crap. In particular, we don't seem to have much slipstream effect behind another car, which I don't entirely believe is my driving, although maybe it's all just a case of being closer on the exits, which I can't achieve. We've sort of closed up to the caddy ahead. I would love to, I think it's a caddy, I'd love to get right up to them. Like if I actually have a bit of pace on them now, maybe tyres are now in my favour or something, and then I can just at least see what the toe is like when I'm right behind them. What's your car number? 57, but that is not, that's not based on iRating, but that will be our chosen number. That's Mirai's usual number. Dewey Sim Racing, thank you for following. Welcome in.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
I'm definitely using more fuel, by the way. I'm still able to make the number, but I mean, yeah, 32s. It was not ever gonna work. I'm still doing them anyway. Aki's number is 56, so it's like one more. I don't think that's the actual lower, but it's all I remember. I feel like it's actually two numbers added together, and coincidentally it's one higher than Ecky's number.
Clear.
I feel like one of the two numbers that were added together was 22, which was Wim's and therefore Kanika Racing's number. We would have raced under in the past, in years gone by. Corner exit oval, yeah, I mean, I'm sure my corner exit oval isn't great, but I would think at 0.5, 0.6 seconds back, I would still get some draft, but maybe that is just the point where it sort of equalizes, at least with this sort of low downforce configuration. I don't know.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So,
Team name, we are driving from Mirai United VRT and all VTuber racing team.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Oh, shit.
1.4.
You can find the team on Twitter and Blue Sky. Look for Mirai United VRT. Occasionally we post on those accounts. Wow. Okay, well, if we need to switch car, it's not the BMW.
no, that's saying that that got like 0, right? Like that got no BOP.
Yeah, that's the baseline, I guess.
Yeah.
We're obligated to drive it. Is that a sponsor obligation? Or just Jippy's preference?
That would suck. Yeah, so I
Oh, here we go.
not really seeing.
Right, within 0.5 of a caddy.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
0.38 it is on most laps.
I'm not really seeing significant setup changes. The only thing is the VRS has higher ride height, but we have the same ride height as the Apex setup, too. So I don't know. I don't feel like it's set up, but I may also not be smart enough to tell.
Car right.
I'm just not smart enough to drive, so...
Well, I mean, if you're not, then what chance is there for me? So clearly we should just get the Acura and then we'll just crash out in the first lap and then we won't have the problem anymore.
Crashing out of races usually solves the problem of being competitive in the race, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it may not be a favorable outcome, but it is an outcome.
Car right. Clear.
It's Mirai United. M-I-R-A-I. Is that right? No.
Yeah.
M-I-R-A-I, yeah. It's in the... It should be... Oh shit, there's a big lift from this guy.
The leader just did a 31.693.
It should be in the... It'll be in the YouTube description actually, but also if if you're on YouTube, but also,
Car on your left.
I think it is anyway, but also it's on the stream in the tower on the left, you'll see me riding naked. I have links off, sorry.
Clear on the left.
Oh,
I need to get, I just turned on Twitch's link thing, because I was just like, you know, after
That's fine.
this stuff recently, I'm like, maybe I should have more protection on my channel. But I need to implement something better that lets me whitelist stuff. Because like Twitch clips are blocked, and it's like, why would you ever?
Car on your left. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Still there, hold your line.
Got murdered by the P3 LFP. Wait, are you in this race, Bear, or are you just in a different split? It's one of those races. It's one of those races. It's one of those races. Can you check if this? I don't want to be here anymore.
Sure. 1 second.
Ah, they're in this race, are they? Nice. Wait, which number are you? Is your team?
I'm not really seeing any.
Okay. That's promising then, because I mean, I've caught up and I mean, it's ebbing and flowing, but I was getting some tow on the front straight there. Like, so without the car in front also having tow and me being relatively close, I do get tow. So.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't see any. Nothing looks misaligned either.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, leader's pitting now? That's
He
funny, I
must
still have
have
3 laps
damage.
of fuel. Car 20, I will look out for, and hopefully not murder.
Damn, that's crazy. You threw a stint already?
Yeah, 3 laps to go.
Yeah, that time flies.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
So car 20 in the Porky has a meatball already. So
Oh, no. Oh yeah, they did say they got murdered.
yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, what's that? Well, we just passed someone. I feel like someone else has a
right?
missing nose. Yeah, there was just a car off on the left.
Okay.
Caddy. It looked like a caddy. But, no, it can't be a caddy. Something was off.
Poor caddy brethren. Oh, he just got. They're not having a great time.
Yeah, this car's missing a front end and they're letting us all go.
The car behind has gone off. The leader's pitting now. Car 4 is now leading. You're in 5th. Good job.
Well, these early pitters must be committing to, the 9 stints.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Left side. The car behind you is pitting. Clear. Just set your fast.
Hey, we led a lap.
Okay, you are the leader.
Nice. Only car to do 29 laps. Amazing. Well, the highest car to do it anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, everyone else is basically dead, so.
Yeah, well,
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, your pit stop looks good. A little bit of a love tap.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. Don't forget the pit.
Remember in.
Fuel.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left. Pit box in 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Virtual Oval has ruined me because I took the right and proper part of the pit lane. Even though it's longer.
That's all right. Hey, that was a good first stint.
Yeah, I was clean and had all the right fuel numbers, so that's something.
Yeah.
I felt like the pace was coming in a bit further into that stint, so maybe the practice is helping.
No, practice helps. That's bullshit. You just do that shit cold. Just show up.
We're done. Get going.
Hey Radium. Yeah, P1, but on the pit stop cycle, I'm going to go down to like probably P9-ish. Maybe higher if someone's had a pit stop issue.
That car is a lap down.
No, I think you're going to come out 6th.
I think it's 7th because that's 6th ahead of us.
Oh. No.
Gosh, this lap 1 is so awful.
Careful. Yep. Careful.
I've got 7th behind. Wait, yeah, no, you're right, I think. I'll have to wait till all updates, but...
Yeah, I'm looking at the relative. Because the guy behind you says he's 7th.
Yeah, no, you're right, because I'm still P1. That makes sense. Oh, that's something.
Yep.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. The first lap It was not fun.
So that's like worse than how the Ferrari feels normally on first lap.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The leader is running 32.373. Car 13 is now leading.
Yeah, the bump start is really cool, isn't it, Rating? Yeah, cold tires causing me to lose a lot there, but I would have gained on them only because they had cold tires, so it's just evening out.
The gap is
Almost
4.9 seconds. Car
Yeah.
on your left.
For those that didn't hear earlier, this setup for some reason on the outlap is just death.
That car is the lap
But then it gets
down.
really good.
Yeah, it's really
So.
nice to drive otherwise. No, and yeah, it's more overcut is the strap in cars like this, or tires like this at least, tire rules like this.
Yeah, you didn't really kill the tires too bad last time.
No, tire wear here usually isn't very bad at all.
Yeah. Worst was your left rear at 87.
Left rear, interesting. Wait, is that just bust up? Where the hell have I even done that? Well, the hair, Xing the hairpins?
Yeah.
Odd. I think it'd be like right rear just because of the oval.
I mean, right rear was 88, so it's not like it was
Okay.
better. Like, it was 1% difference.
Okay,
between those two,
fair,
but-
yeah, it's basically the same then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and figure out the schedule for that later race. I think you'll be fine. You have Blanny, which is amazing volunteer effort, I guess, from Blanny.
It'll be fine.
I'm jealous.
I know you are.
Is that why you're doing it?
No, I'm doing it because I am a good team player.
Yeah, we already know that from your
I would prefer
delirious
not
monsters.
to, but
Yeah,
that
well.
was bad.
Like, if something needs to be done, you just do it, so fair play.
I still remember how much my hands and wrists hurt that entire time. Like, it was serious pain. I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, according to the availability, so there'll be a small period where you are alone. But if, you know, depending on schedule and that, hopefully someone from the GTP side can at least accompany you. And in theory, register as crew as well, because we're different time slots, so we can do that. So you can have, in theory, a crew chief during that small period. It's a few hours, I think, or an hour, I don't know. Have to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's netcode, but a lot of the LMP2s are like absolutely dragging the floor on the oval. It might be the prediction thinking that they are when they're actually not. I mentioned this in the stream yesterday, but last year at the Roar, because the LMP3s, like when you run such low downforce in the LMP3, it's very easy to lock up the inside front going into corners under braking. But what the netcode thought was that everyone was locking up massively every time. So most corners, you'd see like a massive plume of smoke from the inside front tire. And they probably weren't locking up that bad every time. It was easy to do, but obviously you're trying not to. But you'd see car after car with massive lockup, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, 2 stints. So I mean, hopefully someone can at least be there, but that's the only time where you'll be the only driver available.
And I can probably stick around a little later, because I think, Reska, you're starting us, right?
Yeah, I'll have to compare. Like, what time is that time around the start of our race? Like, I haven't even worked that out yet.
No.
Okay. Like, depending on the time,
it's like,
I can be there. Like, we'll figure it out.
It's like 5 a.m. my time, and the last stint that I have as available is like 12:30 a.m. So there's like 5 hours there. But if you're taking the start, then I can at least, if I have to stay late, I can get more sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I would certainly like to put you in quite deep into our race.
Yeah.
Anyway,
into
like
the US time zones.
Yeah, I mean, we start at midday here anyway. I think we're going to run that slot, so obviously the Europeans can handle a whole chunk of it for like 12 hours, if not more in theory. And anyone with get involved.
Take the night shift.
Clear.
I would actually love to do the double duty, but just because it's so late for me, and then I have to do the other race, it's like that's probably not good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good time for me.
Yeah,
like it's basically right when I'm off work, so it's like it kind of works out perfectly.
Plus, I mean, I've lost a lot of rating on sports car now anyway, but also your account brings them up less, especially when they've already got Frank in there. Like.
That is true.
It's not like I'll be any faster than you, quite frankly. So.
Oh, and my goal is just keep it on the track and don't lose the muscle memory for the GTP.
Yeah.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there.
Oh, please.
Clear on the left.
That's what you fucking get. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Instant karma. Unbelievable. You're fighting me into the bus stop as a lap car. What the fuck are you doing?
You're losing on the car.
Kohai, I was on the outside of someone at the bus stop. Lapped car, of course. I felt like they would just obviously lift before and I'd just take the line in, because that's what you do. No, they keep it inside, dive it into the bus stop. I let them have it, of course, because I ain't dying over that. But, you know, what the fuck? And then they die on the exit of the bus stop because they're focused more on petty fights than actually driving the race car. So.
Yep, I had that in the roar as well, Riley. Like, it's just like, what are you guys doing? Like, just fucking send it up there. Like, dude, you're 30th, and you're 5 laps down. I'm in 4th. Like, fuck off.
Hello?
Car right. There's an incident behind. Clear on the right.
Eventful lap or so there. Fun times.
The leader is running 31.344.
Sorry, I have the links blocked right now. I will fix that. By which I mean implement a better system than what Twitch provides that allows me to whitelist links, which I believe can be done with stream bot. No, don't apologize. It's blocked anyway, so you didn't post it. But I mean, obviously Twitch clips should be fine anyway. Like I will when I have time implement that.
Yeah, Asa, I think the absolute worst that you'd have to do is 3 stints.
Like in a row.
Which isn't too bad. Yeah. I mean, that's not easy.
No, that is 3 hours in a car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would normally say Daytona is one of the easier ones to do that, but then honestly, it feels like the setups are becoming or are needing to become increasingly aggressive and low downforce. Like, I mean, D liked the VRS set though. Maybe that one's stable in McLaren. But that McLaren honestly didn't feel like a car I'd really want to do huge long-term time in. But if the VRS one is nice and D is comfortable in it, then I imagine that's a good setup.
That is also your like worst case scenario, and that's assuming every tentative block is closed. So if JoJo can come in any of their tentative blocks, then you only have a double or a single.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, if JoJo can come like as early as possible, then that's potentially a good help.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad, Asa.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, at least it won't be 6.
Honestly, like, it won't be nighttime for you, but it will be in the game. And like doing the driving for like 3, maybe even 4 hours at night at Daytona, immaculate vibes, like that's good.
Very chill. Yeah.
When I saw the sun coming down here, I was like, ah, yes, this is gonna get nice.
Left side.
Unlike this.
Clear.
Daytona's great. Like, I'd love to go there in real life because, like, I mean, just imagine it being night and going up to like the top of the grandstand and just like watching the whole track, of course, because of the nature of it, and just the headlights going around. Like, that sounds so cool.
It's actually fun to do in VR.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've set up, even on screens, I've just set up like cameras to do that, like during the race.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can like look left, look right, kind of. Except you have to turn your settings up like way the fuck high, because or else you don't see shit.
Yeah, and you gotta get rid of the popping of the headlight.
Yeah. Yeah, because the LODs will be bad too, and also in VR I draw like 20 cars.
Yeah.
So.
I'd love to do the 500 as well. I'd love to go to both at Daytona at some point.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, that's a big curve.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Comfy.
Yeah, no one should be fun. I feel like that's going to be a pain to be a spectator at, just how big it is. But
Yeah.
I bet that's an experience. We're going to be white.
It's alright.
That's just the esports line.
Yeah. The esports line is wide before that.
Sure.
Which I didn't realize that. I was like, holy shit, they go over the line? And then all of a sudden I was like 2/10 faster in that corner. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Because I was taking the GT line, which you You really hug that line. You don't go over it.
There'll be an awful lot of talk about that line on the forums in the next week, I think.
Yeah. I mean, is that legal IRL? I think that's the...
I'm not sure you want to do it.
It's legal on the real one. Oh.
Like, I don't know, it's one of the things that, like, just I don't think it works IRL. I mean, no one does it, so I don't know.
Is that a... I wonder if that's a relic of the changes.
Well, you know, I'm hoping that with the debris, it will become marbly out there.
Oh, so it's less viable.
Yeah. I feel like that's the thing in real life. It's just dirty. Same with like the hard shoulder on the public road parts of the lawn. Like in the sim, we have been able to drive on that fine.
Oh,
but in reality, that's dirty as shit, and that's one of the ones they pre-baked dirt into. So like, no matter what the track state in iRacing, the hard shoulder at Le Mans is dirty because it is. So in theory, that's not as usable now, unless you want to pick up some crap.
No, I'd prefer not to. I mean, unless I was doing some landscaping work at my house and needed some.
Le Mans is cool, but Le Mans right now, honestly, it's rammed. They're adding a few more spectator areas this year and stuff, but it's so popular right now and quite expensive as a result. And just rammed, like busy. You can't get anywhere. If you've ever been to like a massive music festival where you can't move, it's one of those now. So
yeah,
that's an experience, but like I'd almost rather go to a quieter race at this point.
Kind of like you do it once, you get the experience. Like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, and you know, like I usually don't say this because I like to walk around my racetracks. I don't sit in one place. If you go to Le Mans, it's worth spending the huge amount more for a grandstand because I think with the way it is, with how busy it is, you probably just wanted somewhere to sit where you can definitely see something and just chill. Because I mean, it's hard to get a grandstand. I mean, the whole thing will be sold out already for this coming year. I would actually say it's worth doing at this point. Until, you know, GTP dies and there's like 3 cars in the class and it becomes somewhat unpopular again, and then it's like a bit more chill to go to it. I'm almost halfway through the stint, by the way. 26 minutes it's estimated.
Yep. In a couple minutes I'll get into VR. I've been watching.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot to change the spreadsheet. Oops.
This year? It's tempting. Depends when it is, though. I do have a Toronto trip planned. And I feel like it will be a very similar time to that. So it might be a bit hectic. That car is dead.
Go right.
And yeah, Sam, it's just full of crap, right? And you just don't want to go there. And then in the game it just works. So hopefully the debris system, I mean, you know, I could try driving out here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, I did pick up something there. I heard a bit of the crackling sound, but it wasn't much. I didn't go that far out though. So I feel like the marbles are now populating over there.
Left side. Clear.
Silverstone still might be a good bet. It's only ELMS, but that will be a chill event. And hey, the Sim Racing Expo is worth going to. That was actually really good last year.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No, I've met more people there than anywhere else I've been. Yeah, I need to sort out my plan of where I'm staying for ELMS, but I haven't done that yet.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 30.369.
I haven't even thought about Acer. Maybe just a hotel, but like currently it's just me, so like Airbnb probably isn't worth it. Airbnb tends to be better when you like have a group. So hopefully there's like a cheapy Premier Inn, cheapish Premier Inn. Somewhat nearby. Yeah, Riley. I never did endurance and iRacing when it was before the day-night transition, but that must have been weird. I'm just 2 seconds a lap off the pace. That's kind of crazy.
What are you doing? 33s?
32. They're doing low 30s at the front. Like I did just a clean lap and I did 32.1. Leader did best lap of 30.3.
Oh.
I mean, I'm still, you know, I'm lifting a bit and all that, but that's so nice. It shouldn't be 2 seconds. I can't find that if I stop fuel saving.
Left side. Clear.
Never been anywhere in the UK. I mean, it's not that hard to... I mean, it's not like we speak a foreign language over here, you know?
Well, depending on where you are, it sounds like one.
I mean, that's true. I can barely understand Jordan at the best of times.
I mean, if you ask any American to listen to a Scouse accent and understand what the fucking thing they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, they'll say the same from where I am.
I suppose, but I don't know, to a, no, I don't know, we'll call it an American English speaker.
Yeah.
You are much more intelligible than them.
Fair.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, that's an incident.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Ooh, it's nice and dark now.
It is. And I'm happy with my PC's performance.
Hell yeah.
I would kind of like some more objects on the infield for the vibe, but this is good. Nighttime IMSA, Plenty of cars. Yeah, running well. Streaming, VTuber Studio. Should be alright.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
What is flat 6 power? I mean, that's what Porsche should have put in there. 963. Flat 6. That'd be lovely. I would have loved to see them use the V4 out of the 919, but it's probably not the right sort of engine. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going Asus, so, you know, I can certainly help you through whatever. I thought I misread that, Lucas, but then I read it again and realized I read it accurately. 5080 stuff fun. Should I put that on my throne? I never talk about that, but I actually do. There you go. I think it has iRacing gift cards, and now a pedal set. But for like 2 years, it just had iRacing gift cards on it. I'm a simple man.
I mean, it saves you from having to spend other money on it. So.
Wow, yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Would a cheap, well, would a used 4090, if the price was not just RRP, be a good purchase in this 50 series universe we're entering?
What is a good price for you?
Well, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. If they don't drop in price much at all, then I mean, I just don't want to spend that much money on a graphics card. So, if they come down to like there's probably no chance that the 4090 goes down to like 50, 80 slash 70, definitely not 70, but 50, 80 prices. It's probably just not going to happen, right? But I think that's what it would have to be.
It's like £1,000.
Yeah. I think that's probably the like,
pounds?
Huh?
What if I sell you one for £1,000?
What are you gonna upgrade?
Maybe.
Clear on the left.
Because then it's $1,000 for me to upgrade.
Wow. That sort of makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Don't agree with that.
There's a guy at work, right? He will say, like, when he pays for something in cash. No, I'm not gonna do that. When he pays for something in cash, it's like, he says, oh, it's like, some people are like, oh, it feels like I've already spent it when I withdraw cash, which I also don't get. But this guy is like, it feels like it's not my money when I pay in cash. I'm like, how is it not your money?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Literally, we had like a whole argument for 20 minutes, like several of us with him, like, trying to understand this.
I do understand I have cash, so it doesn't count. Just because I don't really take into account the cash in my like wallet as money I have.
Yeah.
It's all based off of what my bank account and credit cards and all those say. And in theory, that's already accounted for because you've taken the money. I'm stupidly tempted by the 5090 for no other reason than it would make me feel better about myself for about 10 minutes.
Now that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but can you put a price on feeling good for 10 minutes?
Probably.
Yeah.
There are other ways to feel good in 10 minutes.
It's especially hard because I don't have a need.
Well, yeah, you have
everything
you have a
works
damn
right
good
now.
PC, right? Like,
yeah, everything works. And I don't even think it would help iRacing because I'm still CPU limited.
yeah.
Clear.
I mean, I could turn up a few graphic settings, but
a lot of them seem to affect the CPU as well. Like,
yeah,
stuff like the crowds and grandstands, like, they hit CPU as well.
Yeah.
When you're already limited, it's a pain in the ass.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of like, I mean, it'll help in some other games.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I did buy a fucking 4K 240 hertz monitor, so clearly I need a 5090 for that, so I can just 4x all my frames, right?
I love how, I swear, like, every generation of NVIDIA graphics card, they're like, this is the 4K gaming card you've always wanted. And it's like, yeah, you said that, like, 3 generations ago. It still runs at 30 FPS.
Do you remember when they said that the 3090 was a fucking 8K card?
8K, did they? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, you can play Undertale and visual novels in
You could play
4K.
Doom Eternal on like medium settings or something. Like that was it.
That's it.
I remember Linus texted, did something with it, and was just like, "This is not an 8K card. Nvidia's fucking idiots."
Alright.
Yeah, 4K is a struggle to run at high FPS. The only game that I can get that looks good, that can hit 4K 240 is Forza Horizon 4, which actually looks really good at 4K 240.
Well, as much as Scotland can look good.
Yeah, but it still looks cool.
I
The
just had
cars
to
look
get the
nice.
Scotland dig in there.
The like fluidness is also great. I remember I was running into some weird issue with my monitor and iRacing. I was like, and I was only getting about 60 FPS. And I was like, how do people drive with this? This is awful. And I felt so fucking like entitled, and it was.
Clear on the
Thing is, there's weirdly more to it though, because like 60 FPS
Yeah.
on this CPU I have now looks way smoother and usable than 60 FPS on my old CPU. It was like, I guess frame timings is the word for it, but like it's just so much better on this one, even at the same FPS.
Yeah. It turns out that yada yada monitor setting changed, and my monitor was set to 60 hertz.
Right.
So that's why I wouldn't go above 60. But I was like, this is horrible. I. That's is always 4K with the LSS and frame gen. Yeah. Well, Forza Horizon 4 is not. I don't use the LSS and I don't have frame gen, so I can get 4K 240 on pretty much everything absolutely maxed, except like motion blur and tricks. I hate that.
Frame gen sounds terrible, honestly. I don't.
Yeah, I've tried it in Cyberpunk, because that's really the only way that I can do 4K with full path tracing and everything, and I didn't like it. It just felt laggy. It just didn't feel right.
I feel like I'm gonna have the same issues with it that I have with DLSS.
Supposedly, it's better if you're coming from a higher base FPS. So, like, if your standard FPS before frame gen is higher, frame gen isn't as bad. But if you're coming from, I mean, I think I run that at like 31 or 32 FPS at best. It feels like 30 FPS. Even though my fucking frame rate counter says whatever, 90 or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's what, like,
Consistency
the 50 series announcement and all the numbers being around the frame gen and DLSS. It's like, just tell me what it actually does, because I don't care.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the 5070 is as good as the 4090 when we just 4x the frames and just generate 3 of them.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
real
like,
frame. Like, oh yeah.
meanwhile, it has less VRAM, which is like the thing I'm actually wanting to purchase from them.
Clear on the left.
I don't know.
When new 50 series cards release end of the month.
Hello, Array. Welcome. We are not winning, but hey, we're actually running, well, we're going to say P6. We've inherited P5. Because pit stop cycle is beginning. We're actually on a good strategy on pit stops because a lot of the cars will have to splash. Like, I think every car ahead of us probably has to splash. However, I don't have that much pace. Blanny yet to get in. So I'm not sure we're going to be...
You are saving a bit though, right? So
well, yeah,
give yourself some credit.
I feel like I'm not saving 2 seconds. Well, maybe I am saving 2 seconds worth of fuel, but I don't think that's worth saving in the first place. Oh dear, that's scary.
That is a broken Ferrari.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, we're P6 legitimately, Frankie, but we're currently P5. We will probably inherit the lead, I think. Although actually car behind might. No, I think we'll inherit the lead. Unless someone does some different strategy to the first stint.
I actually don't mind DLSS on quality, as long as I'm not in VR. On a monitor, I think it looks fine, but it looks garbo in VR.
Right side.
Yeah, I think it's just sim racing I don't like it on, but that's like obviously all I do. So.
Yeah.
Like ACC at least looks better without it than with it.
Well, I mean, ACC looks like shit regardless.
Wow, yeah. But in terms of just clearness, like, so much better without it.
Yeah, it's basically a jar of Vaseline on your screen, and then you put DLSS on top of that. It's great.
The leader is running 37.
Hey Greg, yeah, to you too.
Probably said you can't tell the difference. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on what you're starting from and what you're going to. It's like if your base resolution is 1440p, then yeah, it's gonna look fantastic. But if it's 576p, you're gonna notice.
Oh, we're not gonna get the lead because that car ahead has already put in. We are a pit stop behind after 2
We're
stints.
that far behind?
Yeah, I'm like a minute behind the leader before stops. Yeah, I'm just losing time everywhere on this.
Okay. That's alright.
Lost like half a minute in the first stint, half a minute in the
1.3 seconds.
That's alright. You are hitting fuel targets though, so that's important.
Yeah. But you know, you lose the pit stop in hand, and then like they can take the splash and go ahead of us. Yeah. That's the issue, right? Yeah. That's compared to the leader leads. Obviously, not every car is a minute ahead. Like we might jump some people here. We'll have to see.
I will try my best to hit the targets. We don't recommend EA ZRC in VR. Yeah, no thanks.
My average across all laps is 3.01 usage.
And you're lifting every lap? Or most laps?
Yeah, every lap. Not as much as I did in that practice earlier, but I'm trying to get a bit more pace, but well, I'm not really.
Yeah, I remember you turning on a little bit.
Three laps to the pit.
Yep.
You're back in second.
Cold tires.
The next car's the leader.
Just gotta remind myself that like the entire fucking outlet.
Yeah, the worst place is just like the first hairpin and then transition to the banking.
And then, yeah.
Hello.
Left side.
Oh, did you have to?
Clear. Right side.
You're fine.
Clear. Car on your left. You're in
I
the
had
middle.
to.
Rewind.
I want
I
to
know,
lead the
I know,
lap. I
I
gotta
know.
do it.
I know. It's fine. I was just like, okay.
Oh dear. We did inherit the lead.
You're back in
Hell
the
yeah.
Hell yeah. $31.9.
3.0 usage as well.
Yeah, there you go.
That was a good lap.
Yeah, it was.
car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear. Car on. Clear.
I know I've got like a light car compared to theirs, but look, we're leaving the leader behind. Oh dear. Hello Liquid, welcome. We are leading the race, but we're about to pit because we're on a different cycle here. Maybe one more lap after this.
Yep.
Car on.
One thing I haven't considered is that half the cars ahead could have slower second drivers, so...
That is true.
Because looking at how I'm pulling away from this leader, it's like... No, maybe they're actually
I have
not
a slower
that
second driver too.
fast.
You're putting a lot of faith in me.
I have a lot of faith in you, Blanny.
I mean, I can match your pace. I don't know if I can match your fuel usage at that pace.
But I think you'll be fine. Frickin' welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Oh dear. You don't need to do that.
Clear.
That's concerning. Like the traffic is helping as well. Like you can get big lifts on the infield even because when you know you're not going to.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like you'll be
Don't
fine.
forget to pit for more fuel.
Yep. There you go. Come on in.
Pit box in 10.
Scott ticks in his skins. I do think I'm quite good on like fuel saving. Honestly, it's just so rare you actually
3,
need to bother with it.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Car 13.
It
is up
should be
front.
fixed, but could you remove me, just in case? Thank you.
Yes, I do.
Okay, punch it.
Oh Wyatt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sports was your last stream. Was it
Sports?
VTuber racing today or something else on stream? Thank you, Nate. Did I win? I'm gonna ask that every time you raid in after that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Cold tires. Cold tires. Cold tires. Cold
Indeed.
tires. I'm just gotta keep reminding myself of that. Cause fuck this car, man. First lap. I'm just glad that I continued on the setup because I was gonna just be like, nah, fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little too slow. Okay. It's okay. All right, get settled.
Oh, I led a bunch of laps and my brakes failed late? God damn it. One that got
sucks.
away. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we can figure it out. It might just be that I'm not close enough on the exits, and therefore it's like that. But we'll see.
Ooh, I thought that was my first.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I guess it shows for other people. Shows for yourself, but not for other people.
Clear.
Yeah, I will implement a better system. Twitch's own system for link blocking is just, yep, no links. The end. Like, okay.
I mean, that is a system.
It is one of the systems of all time.
Yes.
But the amount, I swear, as soon as I turned it on, people posted links to clips more. They've happened more with blockage than I've ever seen them be posted anyway, so that's quite funny. Maybe it's just because I'm noticing it more when it's blocked. I don't know.
The leader just did a 32.0.
Watching the road. I know, I only had that on for the exit, if there was something I needed to tell Blanny about. But then I left it there.
Wait, would you have?
Rear chase.
Oh.
Yeah, when spectating. Just to see, like, the pit exit and that. I need to turn off my wheel as well. I need a button for that. Maybe I should just make a button now.
There you go. You got time. Am I going to pull you?
You're in the middle.
Yep.
3 wide. Car right.
Tell you what, I'm going to watch my pass at the end of that stint. Oh, it was tight, but not terribly tight. It's fine. I saw them getting borked by the GT, and I was like, okay, I'm sending it. And like the second half of the chicane, I was quite on the limit because I just needed the exit. Oh dear. Hello, Jocelyn. Here to boop the snoot. Probably forever knowing that the Caddy has won the season of actually being competitive. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure, in like lower splits, I'm not sure it's that strong. I mean, it looks strong in this split. But I remember our Daytona 24 last year, and I think our split was full of Caddies and Porsches, because they're probably the two like most normal to drive. We had one Acura and one BMW. I don't think either of them had good races, for whatever reason anyway, so... That being said, I feel like a lot's changed in a year.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, maybe I could, just while Blanny's driving, I could implement a better link blocking system.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
First gear, why did I do that?
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the Porsche ended up strong last year, didn't it? But I feel like that was did that happen with the last bop change though, like really late on? Like that's the stuff that was surprising me because I can't believe that like half of our 2.2k SOF changed car 3 days before the race to chase bop advantage. You know, like that's too much. What are we doing?
Yeah, especially in this split. Yeah.
But maybe they are. Like, maybe these guys are running great setups with the top speed and are thinking about these things. But, like, I feel like that should be in higher SOFs. Like, it's scary.
No.
Nah. They're pretty quick in a straight line here. When they trim out the downforce, they're not so bad. Not like Mategi.
Fuck.
Car on your left.
You had to have one.
Clear on the left.
I know.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I can't
I
believe
knew it was coming eventually.
Yeah. I can't believe that Victor's done, like, 24-hour races here with 0x.
That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Come on, dude. I'm letting you through. Ooh, don't look at my fuel usage there. Actually, yeah, I'm okay. I can be positive. Just only a certain amount positive.
And, you know, you can be over on some laps as long as you have big save laps to get it back, you know.
Yeah, about that.
You don't have any big save laps.
No.
But you got time,
No.
though. It's early in the stint, you know. You get it.
Left
Dude.
side.
Oh, they're so slow.
Clear.
I mean, that was a forced save.
Left side.
Yeah, that's
Clear.
it, Windy. Like, if they change the BOP and it's like a no-brainer to change car 3 days before the race, like, you know, am I right? We certainly wouldn't, because there's no way, like, everyone couldn't, like, I'm not even confident I would get acclimatized to the car. I'm probably the person that, like, puts in the sheer amount of laps in iRacing more than anyone else in the team. I'm not sure I want to change car 3 days before, and then I can't believe it's any better for anyone else in the lineup, you know? It's
Especially a car none of us are really driven.
yeah, I mean, that's why we just pick the caddy for these without even, we don't discuss it. The GT3 side gets a discussion because there's far more opinion there, but, like, we all like the caddy and how it drives, so, like, we're just driving the caddy.
I mean,
and then the bop is the bop, and we have to deal with it.
There was a very quick discussion about the Ferrari.
Well, yeah.
It didn't last very long, though.
Clear on the left.
Nah. I would probably be okay with Ferrari. I haven't driven it here, but after Sebring, I really like the Ferrari. It's not the same as the Caddy and how it drives, but, like, I don't dislike how it drives. And it sounds amazing with the fake hybrid sounds.
True.
This does have the bump start though, so I mean, that's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, that makes it.
But you hear that once every 50
infinitely better.
minutes, whereas, like, the Ferrari hybrid is kicking off every straight. But...
Yeah.
Car on your left.
BMW
Clear on
never
the
terrible. Yeah, I've heard BMW's pretty good right now. Like, I know IMSA Esports has its own BOP, but the best, well, the most most successful teams in that series this season running BMW. I think Redliner in BMW. And
yeah, but they're also sponsored by BMW, so they have to be good with it.
Yeah, but then you're right, but like it's not like they're bad because it's BMW. They're winning all the races, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like it can't be that bad if they're winning. I'm sure they're very good as well, but like, yeah. On a BMW, yeah, I think the fact that it is a BMW is also part of it, and it's kind of the worst looking of all. iRacing or not, if you take the entire GTP and LMDH class, I think most people would vote BMW as their least favorite looks wise.
Yeah, it certainly isn't a looker.
No. Some people love it, I know. If Greg's still here, he'll hate what I'm saying about it right now. But it's not a popular car. That's why, we're very lucky to have all of these cars that we have now, because when they added the BMW, years ago now, I thought, I remember doing the first like endurance race, IMSA endurance at Interlagos, and there's obviously a field of BMWs in the top class, and I'm like, this rear end that I'm looking at, I'll be looking at this for years. This is going to be the one top class car we have for years. Wasn't the case at all. Never see that rear end anyway. Do we even have a BMW in this race? I don't think we do.
I didn't see one.
Me neither. I'm not sure we have a Porsche, you know. No, we definitely do, yeah. Yeah, we do not have BMW. It's just not represented. Amazing. GTP BMW is best looking modern BMW car. I like how that's probably just a complete dig at BMW's looks.
Clear on the left.
Oh no, a BMW fan has arrived. Hello, Ruby. In fact, what are you driving at the 24, Ruby? I presume you are doing it. Is it BMW GT3? Corvette, okay, well, that's a plot twist.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've heard that's strong at Daytona right now, though. But whether Bot will change that, I don't know. Look at this camera.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Can't park there, sir. Do you know if the Delta fuel on the steering wheel is overall or just your last lap?
I will consult the manual.
Yeah, because
I feel like it's last lap, because like your lap time delta would be last lap, right? So I feel like it should work the same way.
Yeah, but it's right next, it's right next to how much fuel total I have left and how many laps I have left. So kind of feels like it might be full stack. Because if it's not, ooh, okay. Just say, there's no saving that's gonna fix that. Yeah, there's no saving that's gonna fix that.
Well, what is the number?
I'm like plus at least 0.1 every time. So
you're using
like 315, 316. Right. Yeah.
Oh, Sam says it's set to last lap. And okay. Yeah, well, we have set a target. It's a yeah. I don't know why I'm opening.
It's slightly lower than what we need, but the target is 3-0 exactly. I was trying to not let this guy in the draft, but
I mean, it's whatever.
So much for that.
I'm gonna watch the laps for a bit, just see how you're saving.
Not well.
Clear.
Yeah, you could just lift way earlier than that, honestly. Like, you're so full throttle at 2. I often lift at 3.
Okay, yeah. I've been lifting at 2.
Okay, yeah, no. You can just go way earlier. Honestly, you wouldn't lose much.
Left side.
Okay.
Like, and for turn 1, I'll be lifting while I'm still on the banked part. I think there's a...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, kind of where it starts transitioning, probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I'm so far off.
And then I'm also doing, like, pretty short lifts for the hairpins, too.
Oh, it's a Sven. Oh my god.
Yeah, situations like that, you may as well lift like way early because you're not going to get them anyway, probably.
Oh boy. Sorry, GT3. You were struggling. It's okay. Alright. Let me try 2.5. Yeah. Come on, Fefe. Go, please.
Clear on the left.
That was a little bit of a lockup. Okay. Fucking pick a line, dude. Jesus. Ah, fuck me. Come on, guy.
Yeah, I think he thought you wanted the outside.
I just wanted him to be consistent and take the line, and I would have.
Well, he stayed right, but yeah, he stayed right because you stayed left. I'd like to take the wide line, stay behind them, and wait for them to open up and then dive down. Because they'll avoid going where you are. So if you hang left out of the kink, they won't go left. But if you hang right, they will go left.
I just assume that people just brain dead and just follow the line.
Nah, you have more influence than you may think.
Yeah.
You can make them go where you want a little bit. Sometimes it's, yeah, you'll hang right and they'll stay right and it makes no sense whatsoever, but...
Yeah. Alright, let's see what the field looks like there.
Yeah, honestly, really? your lift's just are very, very brief from what I can hear. Obviously, I can't see the inputs. But, like, you can lift way before you brake, basically. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't get past this dude again.
The leader is running 36.43.
He's very slow. He is not. He slows down way too much. Oh my god. I'll get him on the straight here.
December is 1 year ago. Sounds like one of them typical cheesy New Year jokes.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Good job.
Yeah, could not lift there. Okay. But hopefully it's alright with how slow I was going.
Yeah, basically you couldn't afford to lift way earlier than what you are, I think.
Okay, let's right here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Where is blood going?
Right side.
As long as he stays there, I don't care. Oh my god, that is like really slow though. Wow. Or it feels really slow.
I know, that's the thing, it's not though. Like, it feels so bad to lift so early, but it's fine. And then, you know, with time you can brake later.
Car on your left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds. Clear on the left.
Time loss. Woo!
Spicy.
Yeah. I try to go full throttle a little bit quicker than I normally do.
Left side. Clear.
What was your last lap number? If you...
I was dead on it.
Car
Okay,
on your
cool.
left.
So 3-0.
Clear.
Yeah, iRacing Fuel says, yeah, you're half a lap off, I think, so it might not be worth on this stint continuing.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually just about to ask you how close that was.
Yeah, we're 28.5 laps right now, would be the,
Yeah,
you know,
I don't think
prediction.
and I don't think I can save a full half lap.
But you got the technique there at least. Just
all right. Well, let's just get some time, I guess.
With how it is, we can afford certainly at least one, maybe more 28 lap stints to still make it. I don't think it's super critical. I can probably eke out a 30 as well.
Yeah.
It'll probably be slower, but I can do it.
Yeah, but you're keeping your speed a lot better than I am with the saving.
Yeah, but
I am significantly off time wise.
You say that, but your loss was a 32.6.
Right side.
So that's about what I was doing.
My delta was over. I don't know why, but it was. Oh Jesus.
Your time? Wait, fuel or time?
Clear.
Fuel delta was 0.08.
Over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is weird because I was lifting in all those spots too.
Well, it's still not as big as mine. Genuinely.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to tell on the infield as well because I've also got no inputs and the sound is not quite obvious, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing bigger lifts on the infield as well.
Probably.
But yeah, probably just hammer it for now and come back to it next time.
We're just going for it. Yep.
One thing I'm wondering actually is if people are doing something like attack mode on the oval and no deploy on the infield.
Oh, potentially. What are you doing? Trek out.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
So much for the speedy lap. The leader is 7 seconds behind me. Benjamin Higginbottom. That sounds like a fake name.
What, the name of the driver?
Yeah.
Yeah. My goodness. I just watched his onboard through the bus stop and it was filthy.
He just eats it. Yeah, I was watching Max Verstappen and someone else was doing this yesterday, and my God, I was scared. And I wasn't even driving. I was like, how? Like, and how do you keep that consistent?
I know, right? That's the amazing thing.
Like, I could see myself hitting one of those, just like a miracle lap, but to do it day in, day out, like, holy shit. Oh yeah, that was a little fuel usage right there. Yep. Plus 0.2? It's pretty good, right?
I'll keep an eye and make sure we're not going to lose another lap, because then I'll ask you to say, okay.
Yeah, you might want to check that.
We're good on now. Like, it's 10.0 now, so I think it's probably okay.
Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, it should be.
But I will keep an eye on it.
Sorry, GT3.
Right side, clear on the right.
Huh. That's also not going to be my fastest lap. All right, not bad. Clearly, the inside line is fast.
We've got a really good gap to behind, by the way. It's 55 seconds now. They're much slower than us. So, like, we're on course for at least P6 as things stand. Which honestly is not bad.
The leader is running 31.138. Car right. Clear.
I decided to take the 1X instead of potentially risking a wreck.
A nice reaction.
stay up there, please.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Sorry. I locked up. I locked up.
Side.
Sorry.
Yeah,
A little bit of a dive there. Yeah, thankfully he had some awareness to know that I have skill issues. I thought I had it, and then I had to like get back on the brakes.
Clear.
That looked really late. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to judge. Note to self, don't do that. Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the
Triple
left.
dipping? Yeah, there we go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right, let's see if these new Stream Deck buttons work in the way I want them to. They do not quite. I have it slightly backwards. Okay. That's better. The wheel comes on and
Right.
details go
Clear.
off.
Oh, fuck. God
You
damn it.
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Fuck. That sucked.
So all good?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds. The leader's pitting now. You're back in fifth.
So good on fuel at the moment.
Unfortunate bus stop sequence. Yeah, it just,
The leader's pitting now.
I wanted to stay left because I didn't hear clear. And then by the time I heard clear, I was not in a good spot to go right. So I just fucking took it.
Yeah, you can enter sort of side by side with them, but you can, if you're needing to come in on the left, you can obviously take it slower, and as long as you have the inside, usually they're not stupid enough to try and take it too wide on the outside in, so you can just go at your own pace and it's still faster than them.
You had a keyword there, though, usually.
I
don't... Yeah,
but then normally, if someone on the outside does that, chances are they're getting biffed off anyway.
That's true.
As long as you I suppose, brace yourself for a touch, but normally it's a bonk and slight wiggle for yourself and a interval for them.
Clear on the left.
Be 5 laps to go. If only there was nobody else on track. Yeah, if only it was a single class race. It would be so much more straightforward.
If only it was a hot lapping competition.
Yeah.
Oh wait, some people treat it like that. Must take the racing line at all times.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh shit. A little wide there. Got a little bit of marbles.
Back in third. Keep hustling. Left side. Clear on the left.
I was too quick there. Tried to not bleed as much speed. Didn't work.
It's
okay. It's okay, because I'll just fucking send it to the bus stop and gain the time back. Oh, that was an off track? Fuck you.
Car on your left.
Wow.
Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
didn't look like it.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a...
It's, yeah, it is, but like, my goodness, you were like a millimeter in the wrong there.
No,
that's
kind of what I figured.
It's just where
That's
the
okay.
curb ends, there's a bit of grass, and like, yeah, the middle of the car went over, like, one of those.
That's okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 34.267. Left side.
2 laps and should still be fine on fuel.
Okay. Yeah. I knew I was right on it. Ah. Trying too hard. Go back to what I was doing before.
The car in front is pitting. Left side, just set your fastest lap of the session.
Nice
Clear.
one.
The car behind is pitting.
If I didn't know what to do with that much speed.
You got a slow car on the left.
We're all good on fuel. Yeah, this is the pitting in lap, and there was 1.1
Yep.
until a moment ago, so we're
Yeah,
comfortable.
Should be good. Yep. What? A little bit of... No, come on.
Right side,
Ah, that was bad.
clear on the right.
I
So
thought
we're
I
good.
had it. Just racking up the off tracks, though. It's not good from that perspective.
That's fine, we've still got plenty to go through.
Right side,
That's true.
clear.
Yeah, it's like you never really actually have to brake later to pass them, because you will just get alongside anyway.
Yeah,
Like, don't feel you have to
I
race
just
them,
always
you know.
think that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just the... I'm not used to being the faster class. Well, I guess I've dubbed enough LMP2, but those speed differences are a lot different.
Right, pitting in now.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2. You're back in second. 1. Right here.
Oh, I pulled a U. All right. Now I gotta try to get back to lifting.
Yes.
Was that a 28 then?
Uh,
Think so. Yeah.
it says 27, but I assume it hasn't like updated.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was a 27, surely.
Yeah, I don't think I used that much. Maybe I did. I don't know.
I'm working it out. No, you did 27. Sorry, 28. You did 28.
Okay.
Because we're on lap 87 now.
Okay.
So it makes sense.
Never pull a Reska, yeah. Well,
don't
sometimes it's not
pull a
bad
Frankie here.
thing. Oh, well, yeah, that's a... Okay, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Remember, death and despair await you. Careful. Yep, there we go. Good.
Yeah, go ahead. If they patched that hole, didn't they, right after the 24? That's quite lucky, honestly.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That is some bad blinking.
Yep, that's not great. Okay, only plus 0.3. Okay, that's... Oh, Jesus Christ.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit tough, Kohai, hopping in this late, I guess. Well, it's still a week, I guess, but depends when you can get your hands on it, I guess, if you can.
The leader is running. 32.728. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there.
Oh,
okay.
Clear. Left side.
That was not me, right?
I don't think so. That looked like way too fast from the guy behind. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got hit.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, no, they fuck it up. They fuck it up royally. You have rear damage, but you have the clip, like you have the rear wing, so it's not gone.
Okay.
Well, I mean, see how it is.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
No, nothing. They brake way too late. They hit the GT as well, lock up, like all of it.
Car on your left.
Yeah, just
Clear.
racking up the fucking incidents.
That's fine. That one was not your fault, so.
Yeah, well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think it might be sketchier on like power and maybe through bus stop, but hopefully it's okay. It's only on the left-hand side. There's like, you know, some scuff and denting on the base of the rear wing, basically.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
He must have got damage from that.
Oh yeah, big time, I think. Don't forget you're lifting there.
Yeah.
That was the leader of the race, yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side.
What's going on here? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Still there.
Just fucking someone pick
Clear on the
something and
left.
do it.
Car on your left.
Oh my god.
Still there. Clear on the
Yo!
left.
Okay,
Car
cool. Well, there's another 4X.
Clear.
Sweet.
It's fine.
Car on your
Did I like turn into him or something?
Not really. Like they should have. I mean, you did a late turning because of the situation, but like they couldn't see that beginning. You know what I mean? Like they're not blind, so
Yeah.
like where did they expect you
Oh
to
god,
go?
it's horrible in the bus stop.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to? I don't know, man. Good thing Daytona 24 just needs a C class.
You'll probably still have a good SR at the end of this if it carries on fine, because it'll be a lot of laps.
You say that, but I gained like nothing at the Roar and only had like 8x for 2.5 hours. It'll be fine. I'm like 3.8 anyways, so it's not like I'm gonna drop fucking 2 whole points or.
Remember the lifting, we're currently not on target basically.
Yeah, you're good.
Car 2 has taken the lead.
Oh god. Okay. Fuck me. All right. I can't
is
go
it
that
too
fast
much?
right now. It's not too much. It's just I need to slow down. I can't.
But then is it
I
worth
can't
it, or-
eat it through there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Clear.
I don't know either.
How many laps do I have left?
Like
22?
22. Well, ideally 23.
Back in fifth.
If it was any consolation, we've just passed the guy that punted you, so.
That's
Car
good.
on your left.
I mean, I'm
Still
sure I'll be
there,
in there
hold
too.
your
All
line.
right. That guy's given plenty of space. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Clear.
I mean, I'm not trying to be in the wars here.
Yeah.
Usually
no.
fairly safe about this stuff, but been in some really interesting situations.
That second hit, that like, there's maybe a more aggressive, but in turn safer because of the position you ended up in ways that you could have gone through the traffic. I don't need anything wrong, but like, it's too complicated to explain like my thought process now. But if we remember, I can go through it. But
I'd like
and
to
even
just-
even then,
obviously it's like a split second decision.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then- whereas I just don't have the experience.
and you know, I could say what I would have done, but I mean, who knows what that would have led to? Like, I don't know. I can't say for certainty
Still,
that
it's a
I'm
different
right. You know?
like
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a
You have
couple of
significantly
points
more
there where you
experience
could
in this
do
class
something
than I do.
different. So I'll try and go through it later if I remember. What I really love about it is, like I mentioned like earlier, you can like influence where the car goes. Like I love creating the way to go. You know, like sounds ridiculous, but
no, that makes sense.
Like I'm choosing how this situation plays out is like my mindset. But it is unfortunate spots to be in.
Yeah. That's okay. Better learn it now than at Daytona. Well, I guess I am at Daytona.
Yeah. It's a test run.
Yeah, no, it's.
If we win, like if we win this, it doesn't count.
Practice. Yeah, right.
What's your delta looking on the fuel?
Just slightly over, not a ton, but enough. I'm gonna slow up here. There, I'll just do a really big lift.
Yeah.
Because or else I would have had to push it all the way to get by
Exactly,
him.
like it's in our situation, trying to get that number, you might as well just take that big lift and take the time hit.
Still there. Clear on the left.
And we have a good gap to 6, right?
Yeah, currently it's 41 seconds, so...
Okay, so they've clawed back 14 seconds since
they
last
have,
time.
but obviously you've been in the wars, so...
Yeah.
Actually, that's a different car, anyway, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely a different car.
Oh, okay.
So something... I think they might have caught up and passed the previous car. Like maybe they're quite fast, but further down.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that rear wing damage is not ideal. Hopefully,
yeah, it's not been fun.
In the pit stop, we'll see.
I mean, it's not been offensive, but it has not been fun.
Right side. Clear.
See, my clear call comes so late there.
It's because it's a bit weird on. I think because it's mid corner, it's kind of weird. Because like it depends what angle the track is. Because we're all like going left on the track at that point, so like they're clear of your car, but like if you drew a line across the official width of the track, you might not be clear.
I see.
Yeah, if that makes any sense. I think it's just a weird shape of track there where it opens out. Yeah, that is, yeah, Kohai does point out that you can change the threshold for that, the clear cores and such in the INI.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never done that.
I might have to check that out. Thanks for ruining race. Oh, okay, cool.
Who the fuck? Who is even saying that? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I don't even know what car that is.
I don't either.
You haven't hit anyone. Is it green?
Left side.
Is it that green?
It might be the green car. It better not be the number 1 guy who fucking rear-ended me. Because that's it might be green.
There's an incident behind. The leader just did us.
Yeah, it was the green car who claims that you ruined their race.
Oh, well.
For like a no damage spin anyway. Maybe they did get some damage, but it ain't your fault.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. left side. Clear.
I mean, there was definitely a hit. But I
Yeah.
don't know, like, just don't drive into people. Kind of a good idea.
It was a very dangerous situation to just throw yourself into. Because I didn't see him. I thought he was behind me.
Car on the right.
Wow.
Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Like, I could see why, like, your line was odd. However, he had full view of the 3 cars of different classes having a moment. And, he could see you. Like, he drove right into you with full visibility at the end of the day. Like, why are you trying to get underneath this person who's like, you went wide, you're gonna cut back down. Like, these are predictable things.
Yeah.
It's not the normal line, but
Yeah,
it's
that
predictable
was the
because you
point.
can see what's going on. Hey, Mark. It's
Yeah.
going okay. We don't have the ultimate pace. But we are running around about P5. So
We've been in a
actually
couple
right.
wars too. But
We're being accused of ruining someone's race when they drove directly into us with full visibility. So that's fun.
we also have P1 in class rear end us.
Which has given us a spot, so that's pretty good.
Yep.
We'll take it. Yeah, it's funny.
How am I in fuel? The wheel says 17.9 right now.
Yeah, that's what it says here too. Let me just
Is that
see.
good, or am I off by a lap?
Let me work it out.
Because my delta's been pretty good.
Oh no, you're on course for 29. Yeah, you're on course
Okay,
for
good.
29 right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because my deltas have been pretty good, like plus or minus 0.05. So.
Yeah, I think it took a while for the iRacing black box to catch up with you, but I think it's kind of close. But like
Yeah,
you're on it.
I know it's close. If I keep saving, I'll be able to get it. But
yeah, no, I think you're on
sure.
it right now, but it's just not like super comfy.
I need a little bit more of a gap, I think. But that's okay.
I'll see exactly what it is when we cross the line.
Yeah. Yeah, because like my wheel says 17.3 right now. 2.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's okay number right now. That's good because we'll be in the pits with 0.2, 0.1 of a lap, so that's plenty.
Yep. That was right on target.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done there.
Yeah, that was a little scary because it looked like he was trying to come left.
Yeah, it was close, but it was fine. And yeah, Mark, we are in the right car indeed. I have taken a liking for the new Ferrari though, to be honest.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought that would be. I was just like, this is not a great place to catch 4 fucking GT3s.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the ACC one, Mark, is it's a BMW M6 with the sound effects taken from a Jaguar. Like that isn't a Mustang.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a good car in the game right now, but like it's not a Mustang. It's not a simulation of that vehicle. It's something else. And it has the body shape of a Mustang. which I think is unacceptable for official content, but you know, it's what they've got.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, that's like an Assetto Corsa mod, basically, at that point.
Well, they hired a modder to make it. Like, it's super weird.
Oh.
I don't really get it, but that's what they did. I think they're winding down for the new game, I guess. They just want to ship out something to keep people happy, but I think it's a bad look. Hello, Zach. Welcome in. Was it just on the Mustang? Oh, we're just talking about the Mustang and ACC, which a bit controversially is a mishmash of physics and sound effects from other cars, and not actually a model. I mean, obviously there's a 3D model involved, but everything else not so much. I think it's like maybe suspension or something is unique, but like a lot of what it is the M6 GT3, I think. And then the sounds of the Jag, but like changed slightly. I don't know. It's a weird, lazy mod, basically. It's a bit weird. But obviously, the iRacing one is a mixed opinions. I think it seems strong in some tracks, but like not a lot.
Car on your left. Clear.
A little deep, but
you're on lap 100. Yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
I was caught in two minds. Like, I was gonna actually tuck in behind him, and then he slowed up early, and I was like, "Oh shit, I can make it!" But it was past my braking point, so I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, lap nice was a long time ago, I think. The Bodge Stang, yep. The Bodger and Badger Stang. If anyone in chat gets the reference to Bodger and Badger, then that's ridiculous.
Clear on the left.
Everything is either M6 or M4, that's so bad.
Oh shit, okay.
I'm really forward about to sign it off. I guess they just don't give a shit. Maybe they don't know the details of how it was made. Just like, hey, look, yeah, it's the Mustang, it drives, okay. I don't know. Yeah, you do remember Bodger and Badger. Good, good, good. The other day I looked up Elmer the Patchwork Elephant as well. That was, oh, and Recycled Cyril. I don't know why, but I'm remembering so many, like, things from my childhood right now.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, he let me through. Thank you, sir. Except I'm gonna have to do it for the fucking...
You can be cheekier than you think with that. Like, lifting anyway, even when you're, like, passing people.
I didn't want to risk it.
Fair, fair.
It
Funniest fuel-saving thing I had, I was leading one of my Indy 500s last year. And I was, like, in a low-fuel map, half throttle, leading the race. No one was passing me because they all needed to fuel save too. But I was getting my number, just half throttle, low map in the lead, just not caring. It was so funny.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. He's alright, he's moving.
Ford not giving him air data, being car front, car back to back, yeah.
Left side.
Weird.
Clear on the left.
The leader, well, I think all the cars ahead are not getting the fuel mileage that we are getting.
Yeah, I'm totally getting that fuel mileage.
Well, you are though. You're gonna get 29. They're doing like 27 lap stints. We're doing 29, other than the 128 that Blanny did, which is still a lap longer than everyone else. Except like a couple of other cars on 28 occasionally. So the longer the race has gone on, the earlier the leaders are pitting compared to us. So that's just cycle playing out. Yeah, we're trying to eliminate a 9th stint. If you do 29 lap stints, you can get a clean 8 stint race without having to splash.
I'm like right on the edge still, according to my wheel.
Yeah, you've dropped a bit. It's gonna right now you're not making it.
Yep.
You're back in 4th position.
You get just big lifts and it'll come straight back to you.
Yep.
Maybe extend your lifts on the infield a little bit as well.
Yeah, I just feel slow, but that's okay. I also don't have the utmost trust in the car right now.
Yeah, that's fair. But honestly, all the more reason to lift and take it slower into the corner. Like, because you might have to anyway, right?
I mean, I do want what little arrow I have left.
Yeah, I don't think it bodes confidence in the devs. You know, I like everything they're saying about AC Evo. I'm looking forward to trying it in a few days. But bringing out a car like that is like, that's a bit shit.
Left side. Clear.
But that guy expected me to dive him. But I was like, this is a good chance to get a nice little lift. Fucking hell. That was just the car did not turn like I thought it would. Oh boy, that is really slow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ah, come on, man. All right, well, that was right on the number, which means I'm slightly below.
Go left.
Yeah, just keep those big lefts. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger ones in the infield bits, and I think you'll be there.
Yeah.
Left side.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not buying early access, honestly.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't mind that compared to, say, releasing a game, like just releasing it and it being broken as hell and it needs a million patches to fix it. That's a bit shit. But at least it is marked as early access, so you can make the decision, okay, do I buy the labeled unfinished game for a cheaper price than launch, or do I simply not be a not even an unpaid beta tester, paid to beta test? Like, I'm gonna choose not to do that and wait for the launch. I think normally I would opt to wait for the launch these days. But I intend to make content on the game, so I am a slave to that.
So that makes it hard.
Left side.
And I held up on my Motorsport Games boycott for a long time, not buying that game.
Alright, I saved 0.06 last lap, so...
Yeah, I think you're in the green at the moment, but keep it up with the same lifts for now.
Yep.
Hello, Sora. Yeah, I mean, some games are. I mean, I'm hoping AC Evo is not like that. I mean, I don't agree with everything that company does and how they manage their games, but like, I don't feel they want to throw away any goodwill they have in the small community and just run away. Like, I don't feel like that's the goal for them. They'll make bad and wrong decisions, but I don't think they intend to make bad and wrong decisions, hopefully, anyway. Yeah. And honestly, Lucas, LMU is a reasonably complete package as it is, I will actually say. It's not strong enough to tempt me back to it after my brief couple of streams the other month, but like, it's a package of a game. I can't deny that. It's not unfinished. Well, it's not finished because there are things I haven't finished, but like, it works. It's a functional game. I will say that. Hey, look, it's our best friend.
You won, yeah.
That's both our best friends. Holy shit.
That car is the left down. Clear on the left.
Wow, he is... Wow. He is upset.
Oh, the green or the P1?
The former P1.
Ah, okay.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear. The leader just did a 40.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good race. We're in the pit stop cycle, so this is not a P3, but I think we're currently running around about P5, which is pretty good actually. We don't have the ultimate pace, but we are also fuel saving. The longer this race is going on, the stronger of a position we look at honestly. We're not even halfway yet, 9 minutes from halfway, but yeah, it's been a good run so far, and if we carry on like this, it should be a decent finish, I think.
We got a little bit of damage, though.
Yeah, hopefully we can just get that done in the stop, though.
Yeah, I hope so.
Not sure I will... Do you think I should wait for it to finish if I have to, or just go? I'm thinking I just go if it's not finished.
I would just go.
Yeah.
Like, you could still do...
Clear on the right.
Nice.
Like, you can still do 33, 34s on this pretty easily with saving. So...
Okay.
I mean, as long as you're not trying to push... It is super sketch when you push through the bus stop, so I would not advocate for that, but...
The fuel looks really good right now, by the way.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, it just means I have a... Yeah, my goal is to give myself a little bit of a buffer so I can push on the last couple laps.
Fair.
Bus stop is shaky with Intech car. Honestly, the bus stop was great in this car. I mean, I'm also probably not taking it at fucking esports speed. But...
I'm gonna BRB quickly before stint begins soon.
Sounds good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You're back in second. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm like, I didn't murder you there. You should give me that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right side. Clear.
You're getting really confident with that move through that weird assist thing.
Yeah, I feel like I can judge the distance and speed good enough now to feel okay with it. Still a bit sketch, like I'm like,
yeah, I mean, you know, moves like that
and
always
some of them are
but...
lifting a little bit because they know.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Because honestly, if you forced your way in there, well, they gotta live or die.
Yeah,
that sounds mean, but hey, it's not your problem. That's how it goes.
Oh boy. It's a bit faster than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I sound like I'm advocating bullying like the GTs, and I mean, to a degree, that is what I'm saying. But it's like, I haven't really done it recently, but I've driven GT in these sort of races a lot myself, like GT3 and GTE in the past, and like, it's so much more, you're so much better off losing some time and facilitating the pass than trying to fight these things. Like, just, yeah, you're meant to hold your line and be predictable, and they work your way around you, that is true, but also, you are going to lose time anyway. You might as well make it as easy as possible for these things to happen and lose less time. So it's smart driving from people who do lift when you shove your nose in there. It's not like you're actually doing anything wrong, it's just like, they've got to facilitate it or they're in trouble. Like, that's smart multi-class driving from a GT's point of view.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
poor. That's okay.
Right
I
side,
did not trust that guy.
clear on the right.
Pulling away from the caddy behind me.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm like keeping him just out of slipstream, which is good.
Right side, clear on the right.
Except he's in it now.
That's fine. We're in a couple of laps.
Am I okay on fuel, or am I right on it?
You're okay on fuel. It's like close-ish, but like fine.
Okay. I need to know if I can blow through a bus stop or not.
Haha.
Just in case.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
This will be helpful. Thank you, sir.
Right side, the leader just did a 39.1.
I do appreciate the suck.
Clear.
Oh, we're halfway.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Oh, what? Gee, fucking hell.
Yeah, they went wide.
Holy shit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, they pushed super wide. Wow. Okay. Well, at least it was a 0x. Like, dude, holy shit.
Car on your left.
He, like, takes the inside line and just understeers out. And it's like, well, okay.
Yeah, just unfortunate place to be.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Nothing. You dealt with it as well as you could.
Alright, I'm in this lap, right?
Yep, in this lap. Hello, Yellow. It's going pretty good, actually. We're running around P5-ish when the cycle completes, probably.
Car on your
So,
left.
and I think we have
Oh, yeah,
probably
you're
the
in
best
now.
fuel
Yeah.
strategy.
Clear on the
so-
left.
Yes, I'm in now.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go again.
No, I'm good. And I really got to pee, too, so that's good.
Yeah, no worries. Hello, Yomogi. Welcome. Just about to get in for my second double. Just past the halfway point in this 6-hour race.
Thanks, Jim.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. You're back in second, right here.
15 seconds.
Ah,
So,
that's all good then. Yep, perfect.
yep. You gonna pull me?
Yep.
All right. I will be back.
No worries.
All the damage is repairable.
Yes, 6 hours of Daytona here. Preparation for the 24 hours of Daytona next weekend. In the same car here, the Cadillac GTP. And it has been a decent run. It didn't look like we had the ultimate pace early on, and then, well, we still don't, but the race is slowly coming to us, especially with the strategy, so pretty good. Optionals all done just before the fuel was finished. Ideal. From Mia and Tia. I hate that I know who they are. 24-hour next weekend. It was the Roar special event this weekend. The Roar before the 24. That was yesterday. I ran that in the P3, got a nice P2 finish. That sounds really confusing. I drove it in the LMP3 car and finished in second position. But now all eyes on the 24, on the Cadillac, on the big IMSA series cars, as we get ready for the biggest event of the year. Right, we're running P4, genuinely, because I just cut out of the pits in P4. We're running P4. I thought that'd be 1x. We're legit P4, and I think everyone ahead has to splash. We're a minute off the leader though, so I think they can do that without us catching them, but I'm not sure about... Well, actually I think they probably all can, but we'll see how things play out here.
Left side. Clear.
I love racing this track in cars like this. So good.
I thought that was going to be an ironic one when I'm not looking.
Huh?
I thought like you got into something and you're going to say I love racing ironically.
No, I actually love racing right now.
Well, there you go.
This is one of those so-called good times.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. No damage. Car looks clean.
Car is completely clean, apparently.
Good. Yeah, it said that they could repair all the damage.
Yeah, so that's good. Feels great. Even the outlap wasn't too bad with the how cool the track probably is now. It just was able to get going straight away. And we are P4, by the way, like, genuinely.
Yeah. 2 of the top 4 are caddies.
Yeah, we thought this was not the right option at the start, but, I mean, not all of it's down to car choice, I guess, but they're coming back, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, in a longer race, you just want a car that does what you want for hours on end without having to think about it too much. And the Caddy certainly fits that, honestly. Lol.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah.
See, if you're the GT there, you need to own that outside before, because he ended up in an awkward spot on the inside. If I'm the GT, I'm getting to the outside so that they can't go anywhere else. Because I don't want to be on the inside of 3 wide into the bus stop. Hell no.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, P4. Somehow, every time we pit stop, we seem to move up a spot. Like, it feels. It's not so bad. Are they bottoming? I think it might be prediction code thinking that they are. Because I can't believe they're all bottoming that bad in LMP2. I think they're close to bottoming, and the prediction code's like, oh, they're probably bottoming. Sparks time. Adam, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome in.
The leader is running 31.673.
Did the suspension survive the thumbnail? And I can't remember if I got damaged from that crash that I took the picture of for the thumbnail. But it did not feel good when it happened. Yes, you do not want to go over these curbs here anymore at Daytona. It used to be more forgiving, it's not currently. It really sends at least a car as stiff as this up into the air.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear
You
on
can
the
jump
left.
from in a Formula car. Well, that was a bus stop, I think, wasn't it? Oh dear. What are the rules of this race? I mean, nothing special beyond anything else in iRacing. There is a certain rule we have to follow for the amount of driving time. Like, for example, I can't do all of the laps as much as I might want to. Blanny has to do some of them. We'll have an even split anyway. But it's
I have done
lenient.
enough though.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's rather lenient, but there is a rather lax rule that. I think it says 28 laps. Oh no, 16 laps. I think, right? So that's really low, I guess, or is it 28? I never know how to read the thing for that. It's kind of confusing.
It's like 25% of a fair share.
Yeah.
If you split it equally.
So essentially, with two of us, it's 1/8 of the race, basically.
Yeah.
But it's based on laps, not time. So if you're on the limit, then the leader doing one fewer or one more lap will change the outcome. But yeah. Did he flash? Did he flash to say don't pass? It's funny.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How many laps is it? Well, we don't know. It's a 6-hour timed race. So the first time the leader crosses the finish line after the 6-hour mark is the time that the checkered flag will fall. My Race Labs overlay estimates it would be 231 laps. But, you know, if the leader crashes out, suddenly that gets lower because, for example, the previous leader that was well ahead of everyone crashed out. They could have got an extra lap maybe, but that's gone now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They crashed into us.
They did indeed. Our leader is, yeah, way faster than me right now. In fact, I guess the whole top three. And everyone behind me. It's pretty worrying. Yeah, we had some rear wing damage from that we've just got fully repaired in the pit stop. The car is now as good as new.
I want to know what that feels like.
You had that earlier on.
I don't remember it though. I only remember the pain. Yes, you do hear fuel saving.
Yes. We are also the only car like near the front of the running that is getting 29 lap stints and therefore hopefully eliminating a splash that no one else will. They're currently far enough ahead that I think they splash and come out ahead of us, but still. It'll be important for things like the car behind. Who may catch us. Yeah, I wondered if people did that at the Roar in particular, because quite a few pitted quite early, and that's like definitely a 2-stop anyway for the LMP3, so might make sense to start with less fuel, but it means you have more pit stop time, so I'm not sure it's worth it.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I actually got a full position at the Roar just by skipping tires on the second pit stop.
Nice.
Because they take fucking forever in the GT4.
Yeah, early on in the Roar, it was crazy how bunched up the other classes were. It's hard to go through them as the P3.
Yeah. I bet.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader is running 33.517.
Hey, what did that wall do to you?
No damage. Car looks clean.
I don't think it took your lunch money.
It took my iRacing gift card.
Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Fancy. Look at you.
What, 31?
Yep.
Yeah, I need some more of that.
Ah, you got him. I mean, doing that with fuel saving is pretty...
Yeah, that was a 3.01 usage lap. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty fucking good. I got some 31s too by using 0.16 over every lap. So,
I'm trying to use a bit more fuel, honestly, because I'm like below 3 in those laps. So
yeah.
trying to shorten that lift into the bus. So maybe 2.
Oh, you used 0.01 over. Uh-oh. Watch out, Reska. Manage your fuel. Come on.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah. I was curious what you were going to do there. I was like,
That's the limit, guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you were right there.
Car on your left. Clear.
Annoying timing.
Yeah.
A late decision not to
Probably.
as well, because I could have just done a much
Yeah.
bigger lift. But well,
Yeah, I was like, you probably could have just fucking did it with all your saving you've been doing. But
I think it was dangerous to do it there. So,
Clear.
like too risky.
yeah, that's fair. It was worth the just second loss.
Oops.
The car behind you is pitting. Right side.
So that GT I just passed, they seemed right after the corner. They seemed unsure of whether to go right or not, but I just stayed left, driving at them, and then they moved. That's the way you can get it. I mean, sometimes they don't, and you gotta be ready for them not to, obviously. And if I was super close on the exit, obviously I'd just go right anyway. But because of where they were with a bit of a gap, and they were unsure anyway, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go in one direction.
Yeah.
I
that's
drive
fair.
this way, everybody else move, but it's more clear, really. People should like not be allowed to disconnect from the server when other people are in the bus stop,
Yeah, right?
because I keep thinking I have I am glad I'm catching these here, but one of my friends I'm going to catch into turn one, which is... Oh no, this is going to be a bit busy after all.
Left side.
Could have been worse.
Keep to the
Oh.
right.
Our friend just got
Clear
smashed.
on the left.
No, not my fault.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't your fault.
Car on your left.
I was just too busy pulling off a sick double around the outside into turn one maneuver.
Sick. Besides, I think you're only mad at me, so it's fine.
Eh, they're probably just angry at the team.
They probably don't remember. They probably don't know your name though, unless they recognize the car.
Well, yeah, maybe they do. I don't know. They have been fine when we've passed them so far, so I don't think they're retaliating type, at least. Oh,
Car
okay.
on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I really wanted to split the middle.
I saw.
The leader's pitting now. leader is running 31.987. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Unfortunate.
Car on your left. Clear.
Cool.
Car right.
That was a good one as well. I lifted while looking at the move, and then brake late and just got alongside them into it. And then I had the inside for the corner. So I still fuel saved while overtaking.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. New fast flat for you. Left side. Clear.
Loose fitting where the limit is when I lift. Yeah, I mean it's a bit different. Thing is, if you practice, I mean, you've probably done plenty of fuel saving, but like when you practice just doing it every lap, it becomes the lap. Like it's not even like I'm not even fuel saving. I'm just running the lap that I'm meant to. Like this is the expected inputs only. It's almost weird. If I tried to push, I'd probably crash, you know what I mean? I am pushing, but just fuel saving pushing, rather than pushing. Because you still have a braking point, you just happen to be lifting before you then hit the braking point.
Car on your left. Clear.
Past that GTP on 4 tires. Previous P2. Getting borked big time.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh my god. I should have prepared for that.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Man,
Car on your left.
that's tough.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Attack mode too.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. The car behind you, pitting. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm the one being annoying here because they've just pitted. And they're like a pit stop ahead of us. I'm trying to be annoying and get ahead because I like to think we're fighting them when they have a splash at the end. So I'm getting involved and being annoying. I don't blame them for racing me hard back. But hell yeah, I'll give it a go. I'm not going to
Clear on the
do the
right.
same thing as last time though. Because that was sketchy. But hello John, welcome.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Bit shaky, yeah, it's just a bit of net code unfortunately.
Controller driving.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. The leader is running 32.938. on your left. Keep to the right.
Completely stall out when you
Clear on the left.
You have plenty of buffer to battle if you want.
I know, yeah, but
Otherwise.
I don't have any pace to battle. Not in the right places. It'll have to be a dive on the infield.
Well, I mean, forcing him to battle does lose time, too, so... I mean... versus him just running away from you.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
You're like not that far off from the whole other lap.
I know, right? I already
Yeah.
clocked that, but it's not worth even going
Yeah, I
for it,
know.
I think.
Yeah.
I'd rather,
It's-
like,
oh.
just be in this guy's draft, because I think overall I'm fast
Oh, yeah.
at doing this, so...
Oh,
And,
yeah.
like here, I'm gonna just release throttle.
Yeah. You're 4.7 at the line. But,
Yeah, my last lap is 4.9 at the line, based on that.
oh, okay.
So, I'm really close to it. If it's
would be
comfortable, I'll
comfortable.
get
Right
it.
car ahead.
Oh,
There's an
yeah.
incoming
Oh, yeah, I
ahead.
wouldn't... Oh, uh-oh. GT3 party up here.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Ooh, spicy.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear.
They just left.
Rip. Rip.
What happened to them?
Car on your left.
He just didn't turn in. Maybe he got too distracted.
Weird.
Left side. Clear.
It's a little grass touching.
They're really helping me because I can just always do a lift at 3 and I'm not even slower. These laps are good. I mean, obviously that's a bit slow at the traffic, but it is what it is.
It's okay.
If I get 30, I'm not sure you'll have to do much or any fuel saving. Because like we swapped driver after the halfway mark, so like clearly we don't need as many laps for the remaining stints.
I mean, you're putting in some good fucking laps though with the saving stuff.
I know, yeah. This is all thanks to the draft. Draft plus saving, it's just so good. Hey G-Fox. I think that's you. Over on YouTube.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you were 2.9 over the line on the iRacing black box.
I'm gonna really try and save more.
Our pit box is a little bit towards the end though, which sucks.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Left side. Clear.
I'm a lot better than him through the bus stop.
Yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
You're
Nah, it's
1.9.
It's not enough.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it.
That was pretty aggressive, that lap.
The next car's the leader. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that was a thing.
I knew they were there, but yeah, it's the previous leader. Ha! I'm in a party here. Oh, 2 more laps. Well, 1 more.
Yeah. You're in this lap.
Yeah.
You got 1 more, right? Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 31.719. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car 13 is now leading. Pit box in 10. 5.
Very good stint.
3.
Thank you.
2.
1 more. And
Right here.
Oh, unbelievable. Millimeters
hit it
away.
again. That's okay.
The pit stops are so quiet now.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, you just hear nothing. It like always freaks me out. Like I think my sound's not working.
I know, it's too quiet.
Because I don't hear anything.
That's it, go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a driver swap race, G-Fox. I'm driving with Blanny here, who will be in after this stint to take it to the end.
Oh, our buddy's here.
Shit. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah. Same situation you had.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, but what is that line, honestly?
Left side.
I'm clearly...
He thought he was.
Still there. Hold
Yeah,
your
he
line.
thought you were just gonna
Clear
go
on the
around it.
left. Car on your left.
Yeah, it's tough.
Clear
Yeah,
on
it's
the
just,
left.
yeah. Same thing I had, but I also had a LMP2 behind me.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left
Also, not the
side.
nicest situation to have on the outlet of death.
Yeah, I know, I really was in a...
Couldn't-
I almost
yeah,
binned it
you
out
couldn't
of
be
that
aggressive.
corner because it got very sideways.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Angle? Who's that? Morrow Angle? I don't think he's in this split somehow.
Right side. Clear.
Cars go vroom? Yes, they do.
I don't know.
Right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go
Yeah, that's
left.
not surprising. That dude was pretty
Yeah.
fucked.
Left side. Clear on the left.
See him in every iRacing stream. There are some people like that. Wherever you go, you see the same people in iRacing. Even as a player, it's funny.
Car right. Clear.
If you're just tuning in, we're P4, and that's genuine. Although we have a variety of strategy to play out. I think we might be too far behind the cars ahead, although they do have to splash. But it seems like when they pit, they come out where we are anyway, so we're on the brink of getting ahead of them, but I think with the shorter stop they'll have, they'll just clear us at this rate. And people behind are, probably a bit faster than us, but they have to splash too, so hopefully they will go away as the race progresses. Classic F1 and Ultimate Blista 2. That's a good sim for that sort of stuff, isn't it? They've got a lot of old cars, haven't they?
Yeah, the like 90s F1 car with all the electronics on it. It's actually really fun looking. It's basically like a go-kart, but with massive grip. It just fucking goes. It's fantastic in VR.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yes, Lith, you should take a break.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Gosh, last lap was a 31.6. Okay.
Nice.
I feel like the track is getting faster because that's ridiculous.
Especially with that saving.
Yeah, like that wasn't a push lap at all. Like I did a even better one at the end of the last stint, but like low fuel.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I enjoyed Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. But yeah, Phantom Pain definitely well, wasn't finished, was it? Ground Zeroes is really nice as like its own little standalone thing. Quite like that.
The leader is running 32.658. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Blanny.
I was trying to time that better.
Oh, in 30 minutes, this won't get an ad. Thank you for the gift sub, Blanny.
Oh, really? Took you out of ad? Nice. violently dragged you out? Well, that's the best way to be dragged out of beds, right?
I'm surprised it like does it that soon.
Yeah, I remember having to like reload with a page and shit to get out of ads.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Top 3 are just all in the 31s usually, like quite easily it seems, and then I'm just usually 32s. 1 minute 26 to the leader, coming up to be lapped again I guess. But yeah, they're 4 seconds behind me.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
P1 is pushing.
30.7?
Yeah. I think they're close to a pit stop though.
Yeah, like 7 laps, 6 laps.
You got a little bit of a cushion, I think, if you want to push.
Wow.
But on the other hand, you are also. No, I think it's too
Car
much
on
to
your
say that
left.
much.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3
Didn't want
wide.
to do that one.
Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear.
You have a choice there.
Yeah, I think I'm at 20.3. Like, it's not that much, honestly.
Yeah,
Trying to get
true.
the most I can out of it, honestly.
Car on your left.
Oh, fuck.
Clear on the left. Right side.
That's alright.
Clear.
Oh, is the fuel still broken? I need to look at that.
Yeah.
Car on your left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Keep to the right.
Not our fight. What you talking about?
We'll have 19 laps of fuel next time by the line, averaging around 3.0 for the whole race so far from my side. Oh, that's interesting.
That's a wiggle.
I only did that because he wiggled. He's flashing me like, yeah, you made me do it. I'm sorry. That is not how you influence them to not go for a move. That is not the correct way. That's dumb. I am coming through anyway. Nice, they say. Come on. You asked for it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Podium hype. Not yet, Frankie. We're quite a way off of the top 3. They do have to splash, but like they have enough of a gap that they can just probably come out ahead, so we'll just have to see what happens. Should have lifted earlier.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Like weaving's just bad form. Like they'll do that in real life. Slower class pro drivers they'll jink left a bit, and that's on the limit of what you should do. But they do that. But they don't go left, right, left, right. That's some bullshit. That's actually awful.
Car on your left. Clear.
Now we have some laps with the leader. This will be fun.
Yay!
Or maybe they'll pass me instantly. I don't know.
Oh, they got that Acura. They're not really gaining a lot of speed on you, though. Like, as soon as they're out of the draft, they fall back.
Right side.
I mean, barely right side. Yeah, like, he's not able to get you.
Car right. Clear.
Goodbye.
That's weird, though.
They're probably running that short stack gears though, and that's the trade-off, is that you don't have the top end. You have great acceleration, and like when you're alone, you get the probably better top speed than the people with the higher stack gears.
Clear.
But then obviously if you try to draft someone and you need those extra revs, you might just run out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
How desperate he's gonna be. I wonder how desperate I'm gonna be. Yes.
Good job.
Funny.
Cheeky. Very cheeky.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I mean, like, he's in first place. He has more to lose.
Yep. I think he's just too far back to really do it there.
Yeah. Yeah, because he just was not gaining on you.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, he's in.
Oh, he's pitting too. Yep.
I feel like that's early. Nah, maybe a lap early, but they're probably back timing now.
Could just be that he couldn't pass you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They opted to go
time.
early just because of that. I assume they can still make it on whatever strategy they're doing.
The leader's pitting now. Left side.
Do you see that one? He like stayed to the right awkwardly, but I just stayed right too. And eventually he just goes left anyway. And then I'm just like sliding in. Thank you. Had to lift to stay behind, of course, but it worked out that I could pass him from that. If he never moved left, I would have just awkwardly followed through and it'd be really slow, but not much else I could do at that point. Yeah, I was ready for that though, Yellow. Like, I was already lifting to match their speed. Like, I would have just stayed behind. Like, 99% of the time they go left if you do that though. SimHub has Stream Deck support? Oh, I'm very interested in this.
You can see.
Car on your left.
Sort of the same thing there. He hesitated, but then went left.
Yep.
Jordan, thank you for the hydrates.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Okay, okay. I literally was nowhere near there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Jeff, thank you for following. Welcome in.
Right side.
Hello.
That car is
So
a lap
leader,
down. Clear.
you go then.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Hello.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh dear. If you're just tuning in, we're into the last 1 hour 45 almost of this race. I've got about 20 minutes, less than that, until Blanny gets in for the last couple of stints. And yeah, we're on course for P4-ish right now. Have to see how things shake out, but looks like that's where we currently are.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wait, did the
That
car ahead
is
pit
a lap
twice?
down.
And still come out ahead of us? Maybe a drive-through?
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader consider 33.644.
Hey, Yellow X. Yep, there was someone sideways there. Not sure what happened.
Sideways is the best ways.
Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Oh, they're pitting ahead and coming out like 5 seconds up the road. Not so bad. It's been a fun race, this. Interesting with the fuel saving and no shortage of chaos. First time I see a VTuber pilot. There's quite a few of us racing VTubers.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Blanny and I are part of an all VTuber racing team. We're a United VRT. And we'll be doing the Daytona 24 together next weekend with 2 cars.
That car is a lap
GT3
down.
and GTP. Thank you, Solstice.
I feel really old right now, like warming up with a massage gun on my legs.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I got my Theragun. Like, might as well fucking loosen up a little bit.
Where can I buy grandstand tickets? I mean, you will probably be able to. Yeah, you will be able to sort of spectate in game if you really wanted to.
Yeah, and like do it in VR, and then you can sit in the grandstands.
That's not true, Lith. You can watch the race without a subscription. It'd be 9 laps of the line here, Blanny. Oh, Solstice, you actually did it, god damn it. Thanks so much. I feel like that was falsely advertised to you, but thanks nonetheless.
That car is a lap down. Clear.
Oh, yeah.
Car on your left.
I already thought he was going to swap lanes there, but no. I mean, technically the banking is paved onto a man-made hill. Certainly looks hilly from the other side.
The car behind is pitting. Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the left.
The GT.
The car behind is pitting.
Lake tickets. Yeah, put a nice fancy like floating restaurant on there, and that's not a bad idea. Not sure the lake is particularly picturesque though.
Left side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, of course, just so slowly a bit.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm loading in so I can see.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
I can't view you.
Clear. Leader is running. 31 points.
I'm like stuck just looking at the pits, and I can't actually see you. And I can't change my camera.
Interesting.
I'm gonna reconnect.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I can hear the spotter calls.
I'm
just gonna reconnect. Seems like something might have got messed up there. I'm gonna close iRacing entirely, just in case. Oh yeah, iRacing UI is 100% fucked up. Neat.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to swim in that lake in the winter maybe.
How many laps you got left?
5.
Alright, I'm gonna restart. I should be able to do it. Because this is like completely locked up. I'll be back.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Left side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
$57 like the
Right
ketchup.
side. Clear.
Nice. Nice.
Blanny won't be able to check because he's loading in still. I can't remember the date, sim date for this. I'm not sure I looked.
That was today.
Three laps at the moment.
Yep. That car is a lap down.
I'm sure there's no doubt, but if it comes to it, I can do another.
Okay. Now I see you. Yeah,
Cool.
it was weird. It would just like when you load in, you see the pits and you can see like the grandstands. I couldn't change the camera at all. I couldn't do anything.
I had that earlier actually in
stuck.
the practice session. Like I think it was before we loaded into the real session. I had the same thing. I could view myself, like that was fine. But if I clicked on anyone else, no matter whether it was replay or live, it just wouldn't show anyone.
Or, yeah, I mean, like I could not see you, so it was like weird.
Yeah.
But I could hear the spotter calls.
Funny.
Yeah, it was odd.
Clear.
A busy part of this room.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Sim date is March 1st.
It's kind of random.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Got him.
I think he wanted to block me, but couldn't. Already there.
The lead is fitting now. That car is a lap down. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, 1 lap to go.
Yep. Really? You can't squeeze a 0.7 of a lap save?
Definitely not this time.
Oh, damn.
That car is a lap down. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. That car is a lap down. Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. Car 8 has taken the lead. 1.
The previous stint, Lucas, I almost did a 30 lap stint. I was like 0.9 away. This stint I pushed more, so it was nowhere near. Not that I need that, but it would have been nice. Yeah, thank you. That was a good stint. Good luck, Blanny.
That was a good stint. Oh, my butt kicker's broken. No. That's what I get for trying to change shit. That's okay. Whatever will I do. Cold tires, cold tires, cold fucking tires. Just remember.
The leader is running 31.443.
So do I need to save or no?
We need, I just worked out, we need a 29 lap stint and a 28 lap stint to make it to the end. So save on one and not the other.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
It's actually quite close though, so the estimate has changed since we got in the car.
Okay.
Right now the estimate of laps in the race is 228.9. It was 290.1 when you immediately got in. That difference is whether you need to save a tool or not. Because if it's one lap less, it's just 228 stints, so I think we should probably save on this. Well, it's up to you. Could just push it on this one, and if we need to save on the next one, if it's looking close still, we'd go for it. That might be best.
Alright. Alright. I will just eat it then.
Yeah.
Let me know if I get too close to 27.
Sure.
Because I think I'll be there.
There's Kohai popping up with something sus to say again. And I don't have a list. I just have, the list that is in the app, I suppose. And hey again, Radium. Yeah, that's a genuine P4 as well. I think. Yeah, the closest car will need to splash, so it's pretty good at P4. We're quite far from the cars ahead though, over a minute from the next one, so they need to splash. I'm pretty sure all of them need to splash.
Clear on the left.
But with a minute gap, they'll probably be in and out before we get to them. So
Clear on the left.
just a bit too far away in the end.
Phone.
That car is a lap down.
Damn it. I've not been lucky with traffic so far. It's okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, heavy car, bud. Oh,
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
car is clean damage-wise, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Thinking about it, we can run out of fuel on the last lap if need be. If it goes over into 229 laps. Because if it does go that far and we haven't pitted, we will be a lap ahead of everyone behind us and therefore can run out of fuel. I think that might be how
that is a way to do it.
Or you could save on that second one and be safe. Right now it says 228.8, so it's going down right now. But of course, once it hits
1 and 2 are actually fighting, it looks like.
Yeah, oh jeez, they're close. And they're only 6 seconds to the next car anyway.
What are you doing, dude?
Clear on the right.
Like, he, weaves to the middle.
Right side.
Jesus.
Clear. That car is a lap down.
Oh yeah, that's how you use fuel. Hell yeah. Plus 0.13.
Damn. Yeah, currently P5 is a lap down to the leader and we are not. So yeah, if we were to run our fuel last lap, we're fine.
That car is a lap down.
The leader is 12 seconds behind me, so.
Yeah, just do what you can.
That's the goal.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left.
Kind of lost a bit of time there, but it's okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Might get some suck. That was a fucking heat. I gained half a tenth in that cut. Or sorry, no, I gained half a second on him.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Come on, dude. I want to use you. Just give me a little bit of suck. That's all I'm asking.
Did they fuck up? Did who fuck up? And blame y'all. Yeah, you're looking at what I'm trying to look at here, Lift. So this is my incident where basically this guy This guy, he swerves.
Are you really concerned about the inside?
Is a lap
Go ahead,
down.
dude.
Clear
Fine.
on the left.
He sees me coming, he
You're left
swerves
down, so I don't care.
twice, and I don't really appreciate that. So I do it. And I wouldn't have done that if he hadn't have done that. I don't appreciate that. That pisses me off. So I went for it. And then I got a nice and a flash, as if this is like a sportsmanship type move, you know. What is this?
What's going on here? Oh boy.
Oh, hey, Liz.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
2 wide.
Jesus
That
Christ,
carries
this
the
dude's
lap
fighting
down.
like his life depends on it, like not being lapped. Jesus Christ. Alright, dude, go ahead. You better be fucking fast then if you're going to fucking do that. I mean, his name is Dylan, so I mean, clearly an asshole.
Yeah, they were so committed to me not. They did their little weave, their little dance, and they're like, "Ha ha! I have outsmarted the GTP, and they will not pass me." But then they were so committed to the thought of that when I did it, they had no choice but to go wide and into the ground.
So I came in just to tell you, wow, Reska, you're pulling moves like me.
That was my stop being a bitch moment. Yeah.
you're just like straight up like, you know, I was gonna be nice, but I did not take kindly to that.
That is my mindset when
yeah,
doing multi-class for sure.
I was like sitting here watching that. I'm like, oh, the moment you explained the wiggle, I was like, that's funny. It was enticing. I got it.
It's just so like why did he even? Because I've been very, very patient in the bus stop anyway. Like I've been fuel saving all race. I've been doing huge lifts whenever I see someone there. Because what's the point in trying to dive it when I'm just going to use fuel to do so? Like I've been patient, and then they start weaving all over the place in front of me. What's that for? I'm not even the problem. I made myself the problem after that, but I felt like
I honestly that did not seem like it was a terrible like that. You were over. You gave them room.
It was a late move. I will say that. Like it was. I don't think I would have done it anyway, even if I wasn't fuel saving. If it weren't for the wiggle, I would have just, took the hit.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's wiggling, yeah. Like if it was closer, then it was quite far away when he wiggled at least, so I didn't run into him. But like, you can't just be weaving across the track. That's bullshit.
You could say it was distracting, like
No, I missed my braking zone because of the car all over the place. Sorry, guys.
That's what I would have said.
Clear.
I think that one's on
because the sad part is I would have said it because it would have been true though, because I would have been like, what the hell are they doing? Oh crap.
Yeah,
because that's what would have happened.
For me it was like, what the hell are they doing? I am now definitely going to dive them on purpose, carefully and perfectly. And then I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is. I think it's on the limit of what I would be comfortable doing. Really, I probably wouldn't have done that normally, just because I didn't have any overlap before even getting there. Like you can do that a bit more in GT maybe, but yeah, I don't know.
Left side. Clear on the
See,
left.
and now the wiggle enticed me to join the voice chat, despite the fact that I said I was not doing anything associated with streaming today.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
How am I in
So-
fuel, Reska?
I will calculate.
I feel like I've been burning a lot.
Yeah, you're on course for 28.
Okay, good.
I think it would be hard to get 27, to be fair.
Okay.
With traffic, especially.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Jesus. I forgot how slow they are.
Yeah. Like, you may as well still get a big lift in a situation like that just for the sake of it.
Clear.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought about it afterwards, so I was like, oh, yeah, I should have done that.
And yeah, any amount you do save is sure to stop next time anyway, to fill it up.
True.
Hello, Super Sharp Shooter. Welcome in. We got Newman. P4 Newman.
Car on your left. The car in front is pitting. Keep to the right.
Oh, boy. GT3, get over, please. Thank you.
Right side, still there. Clear.
Oh, that guy had no problem with traffic. Lucky you.
Nose Bubble. Yeah, that's an odd name.
That was a fucking yeet. Let's go.
Left side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Car right, still there.
Okay.
Hold your line. Clear.
That was scary. I was like, where are you going?
They were a weird. They went all
Yeah,
into the
that's what I was
grass
like. I
and
did not expect a Porsche to be coming perpendicular to the track at that point.
They got destroyed by a P2.
Oh, that sucks.
Double hit. That's really weird.
Double tap, we just make sure they're dead.
Yeah, it was a left rear hit and then a T-bone for good measure. So anyway, the chrome LMP2, the McLaren-looking LMP2, may have damage and be slow. I think we've already gone past that.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, they're pitting.
Oh boy. Okay, well at least get 2 of those.
Car on your left. The car behind is pitting. Clear.
Yeah, every car pitting now still has one more stop, including us.
The leader just did a 32.865. Left side. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was spicy
Car
for
on
those
your
2.
left. Clear. There's an incident behind. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's an incident back there.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Was that the crown car?
Oh, that's a destroyed GT3. Yeah, there's a 1X. That's okay.
Hello, Get2, welcome. Running P4 in this 6-hour race.
There are just broken cars everywhere.
Yeah, someone just knocked the pit cone as well. What's going on?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, that just doesn't look right. Something's going on there.
That car is a lap down.
Everyone's getting a bit tired, I think.
Yeah. I mean, if they're getting tired now, what are they going to do next week if they're in that? Oh, this is going to be shit. Fucking hell.
Car on your left. Clear.
I appreciate you,
Car on
guys.
your left.
I appreciate you going wide.
Clear. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, with an hour to go, I think we're in a good spot to keep this P4 in theory.
Hell yeah.
Big gap
That'd be
behind.
good performance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, what is this guy doing?
I don't know, trying to let you through, but it's stupid. It's all good.
Well,
That
yeah, I
car
was
is
just
a
about to
lap
say,
down.
like, dude, what are you doing? Fucking idiot. Like, yeah, just fucking stop on the racing line, why don't you? That's a great idea.
Yep.
Fucking moron.
Now we got a good gap get to, and the cars.
I know, but it's just like, come on, no.
I know, yeah.
Like-
It doesn't help. It doesn't help any potential picking
No.
up any scraps for up front if anything does happen. You know,
Gives,
you want to be as close as you want.
So
Don't
I got
you?
another
So-
2x, I burned up my tires, like,
Out of tires
because
shouldn't be
dude
as
just
bad
literally
on that, no.
stops on a fucking racing line.
Tires should be okay after the new update. I don't think they're so sensitive anymore, like they used to be in these cars. Yeah, he really just parked it. It's so weird.
Yeah, yeah, he stopped, and then, like, I had to fucking hit my brakes harder, and I spun because of it. It's like, what are you doing?
Nah, they didn't hit neutral. They were just trying to let Blanny through, but it's not the way to do it. Or
No.
you know, shouldn't really do it at all. But like, I mean,
Yeah, you
wait
shouldn't
till
stop on the racing line.
yeah, like wait till Blanny gets alongside, then just lift and then done.
Yeah,
Drop
see,
in.
I would be ahead of this guy right now. Who we're fighting for position. Instead, I
Shit,
took a
yeah.
9-second loss.
How are they here?
I don't know, but that's why I'm pissed off. Maybe they had damage and repaired it, or maybe they had a drive-through
Yeah.
or something. Oh my god, stop going down the middle. What are you doing?
Right side.
GT3,
clear on the
bro.
right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Do I pass them or do I save?
You don't need to save right now, so it's up to you.
I took that horribly. He fucked with me. Yeah, that sucked. I thought he was gonna weave all the way over. So I was waiting for it.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm back.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 31.448.
Ah. Yeah, better traction there.
Full drive.
Cheaters. Oh, he's gonna get that. Oh, he's
You
not.
can, you can follow though. Oh, he's not even going for it. Interesting.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, if someone's opening the door on a relatively late move, you can probably just shove your nose in right behind them.
Yeah.
Right side.
I thought about it.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Looks like that car is like power sliding out of turns.
I know, right?
Kind of what it looked like on my screen.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
Fucking four-wheel drive. Cheaters. That's a little deep, bud. I didn't do myself any favor, though. He didn't get the suck, too.
Pitting. Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, over the race distance, the Caddy is not a bad car.
No.
It did feel very hard to battle for people, and I mean, Blanny's kind of feeling that now.
Yeah.
Like pace-wise, you got a bit more, but there's no way you can find a run, right? Because it's just fast in all the right bits that you don't want it to be.
Yep.
Oh.
Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus.
Car on your left.
That was a move.
Clear on the left.
Proper racing.
This dude's interrupting my hot lap session.
Spoken like a true Sven.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, damn it. I don't think I'm going to get him.
I'm not sure they'll get him. No. Haha!
Huzzah.
Go right.
Oh!
It's racing, baby.
And now stalling out.
Left side.
You
Clear.
want to get as close as you feel comfortable doing to them, but
There's not enough.
Left side.
Like,
Keep to the right.
the closer you get the side draft, but it's never really
Clear.
enough still.
Left side. Clear on the left.
ah,
Yeah, it sucks out then. That used to be a viable move around the
Yeah.
outside last year. It's not now. Marbles have killed
yeah,
that.
I thought I could just hang it out
Yeah,
out there, but
I've tried it today as well. It
Left side.
doesn't quite have
damn.
the grip.
All right,
It's
Clear
unfortunate.
on the left.
that's okay. Yeah, we can get it back. Ah, that was bad. Come on, Porsche, give me some suck. I need it.
Left side. Clear.
I'm not getting this. That's okay, though. I think I'm far enough back. That's not going to make too big of a deal.
Left side.
He's
Clear
pretty
on the
far now.
left.
1-6. Fuck.
Hang in there, it might
Lost
come
time
back.
there. Yep.
By my calculations, you won't need to save fuel on the next day.
Neat.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
That was a little ambitious on throttle. That was very ambitious on throttle.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, that's too slow. That's too slow. Because I had a weird line.
Right side. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Shut up, Jim.
That car is a lap down.
I'm working on it. It's not my fault I suck.
You're doing fine.
Ah. Well, he is too. It looks like. Oh my god, what is going on here?
On the right.
Oh,
God damn it. Like,
That car is a lap down.
Like, sorry.
it's
Like,
okay.
What the fuck?
They were on outlap, so cold tires. That's why they were kind of all over the place.
Yeah, and they just. Ugh. God damn it.
That's why I like having the overlay that shows that. I don't know if you do, but
No, I don't. I don't have any
You're
overlays in here
losing on
because
the car in
they don't
front.
work right.
The gap is
yeah, I probably should have pulled it out
9.1
anyway, to be fair.
seconds.
Any damage from that, or all good? Or not sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
The leader is running.
It's hard for me to press the right button on the keyboard.
Yeah, it's fine.
I got damage.
Just
I
on
don't
the
know how
side.
much, but yeah.
Left side
Yeah, it's probably fine.
clear.
It didn't look like a big hit.
No. Oh, well, so much for having a fun little race there.
Well, you gave it everything.
Yeah, I did. I guess I was trying to make moves that I normally would just kind of back off and let go, but
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Ascend on the GTP probably would have
Left
worked.
side. Clear
I,
on the left.
yeah,
But yeah, it's scary, obviously. On it, probably
Yeah,
the
'cause he was all
previous
over the place,
hairpin, you could probably have sent it and got away with it, because there's not much they can fight back with no tires, right? Cold tires. Like they'll probably come back
Wow.
at you later because that car is bloody quick regardless. But
that was also the old P1.
Exactly,
so,
yeah.
I didn't know if they were gonna fuck with us or not.
I've been flying around us before, but they're just fast. Whenever they come up to us, they want to get by, and it's like, okay. They've been on a tear since then.
I'm guessing you're setting the fuel.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna put full tank in
Oh, okay.
because it's fairly tight anyway, so it's gonna be a full stint basically. So
That's fair. All right, back to my hot lapping simulator. And be an SR saver.
we still have
Pretty sure
a minute to behind, and they will have to splash as well. So
Oh, okay.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Hey Greg, now to you again. We're in P4, and yeah, comfortably so. Unfortunately, had a few incidents on this stint, but it hasn't
It's
lost.
been me.
Not really, it's traffic as well, but
Left side.
I mean, I also had someone
Clear.
stop on the fucking racing line. In the corner.
exactly, like
That was fun.
that was just really bad driving from them. So, but still pretty comfortably P4.
The lead
If
is
it goes
heading
an extra
now.
lap, maybe not, but we'll see. Should be fine. Leader's just coming in for their last stop. Will it be last stop? Ooh. They have to do a 29 lap stint. Which they haven't. No, they have done some. Yeah, no, they are doing them now. They weren't earlier, they are now. It's the other caddy team is doing the 29 lap stints. That's funny.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, you're in this lap, by the way.
I'm in this lap, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
That car is a lap down.
Race recap with Sky Sport. We had, let's just look at the carnage in the chat. There's, thanks for ruining our race, says this driver. And a sarcastic
That was the
nice.
green car.
Yeah, and then a nice as I do an absolute dive bomb to a guy that tried weaving all over the back straight to try and deter me from diving into the bus stop, which I probably wouldn't have done anyway. But I saw him do that and I was like, I'm going to do that. Do I need to press road? This is too British. Although Sky probably exists elsewhere as well. The red button.
Right side. Clear on the right.
In this lap.
Yep. Box, box, box.
Or lap 200.
Pit box in 10.
All right, I think we're like 50% for hitting the mark on this. Let's see.
2, 1. Right here.
Ooh, let's go.
Nice one.
10 seconds of repairs.
Not too bad.
Nope.
Yeah, whenever the pit stop cycle comes up, it like estimates higher again. But I think that's just because people haven't pitted yet, or something. I think it should be fine. Should be 28 to go.
Okay. Let me know if that changes.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye.
Oh, right. Cold tires. Cold tires. Cold tires. Tried to throttle out, and it was like, nope. You're gonna go sideways. Want it like a GT car. P5 has to stop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's 17 laps into a stint
Car
right
on your
now.
left.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, they're a second behind me now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
no,
thought we had a bigger gap than that.
yeah, we did. It was always going to come down a bit because their last stop's going to be shorter than us, so it will be less after they stop. But
That's okay.
we've had one less stop overall, so
Yeah, like
it's just evening out.
that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, we've come out ahead of them and they still need to stop, so that's like plenty of gap, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck. Heavy car, heavy car. There you go. Heavy car. Heavy boy. Thick car. It's the Cadillac. It's the pimpin' machine. Thick. Really inspired by the Cadillac Escalade. You just need some fucking rims on this bad boy? Some spinners? Hell yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was poor timing.
The leader just did a 34.684.
Oopsies. Fat ass car.
Reska car versus Mariah car, pretty much.
Left side.
Reska car.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, the guy behind. It's very Reska coded.
Nope. Not letting you in, bud.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm sending it. No, no, wrong gear. Shit.
Oh well.
Clear.
Fuck. Damn. I was stuck in third. I thought I was in second. Damn. I thought I pulled off the pick well.
Don't be afraid to use like as much of the track as you can when you do that though, because you were like entering the corner on the very left-hand side of the track there.
I never know how much space I have, so like I'm always scared shitless about that.
Yeah, I mean, usually you could, like, obviously you need to give that car a GT
Clear.
a car's width, but like
Left side.
no more than that basically.
Clear.
I also didn't feel like risking the race for that.
I mean, yeah. Doctor man.
Oh, he's going for the esports line. Yeah, there you go. So as long as I keep him close, we're good.
Yeah, and he's gonna lose like 40 seconds still when he comes in. Like,
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, if I keep him close, it'll just make it
Yeah.
real easy. And also, I can use his suck, because he's slightly faster than me, I think. And he can just pull me along.
yeah, that's what I was doing with that other one earlier.
Car on your left.
Can you believe
Clear.
it? Daytona, just a week away. Hello, Gabriel. We're into the last few stages of this 6 hour, running P5, but it's P4 really, because this car ahead, right in front of us, does owe a stop in probably 8 laps or so. My race labs thing is like screwed today. Apparently that car's last 3 stints lengths were
That was your fastest
8
lap of the session.
and 19. Which doesn't... I feel like if you're doing a ridiculously short stints like that, you haven't... How have you ended up ahead of us? Like, that can't be right. And all the numbers seem wrong. P2 had a 2-lap stint. P3 had a 3-lap stint. I don't believe it.
Maybe they had a drive-through.
Well, P2's 2-lap stint has now disappeared.
That's weird.
Oh, they have pitted though. No, they've just pitted, so that makes sense. But there's a lot of numbers that just seem wrong from cars that are doing well. So.
Hey, 30.8. I'll take that. That's not bad for 74 liters of fuel in the tank.
Left side. Clear.
First time leading a car in a 24-hour race. I know what you mean, but also, how do you know you're going to be leading?
Belief.
Car on your left. Clear.
Hello, Julian. What about night? Wait, Daytona. Oh, a date on night off. Oh, that's so bad.
I got caught in the marbles. Damn.
Dusk mid. Oh no. Yeah, the marbles on those hairpins are really noticeable when you get way out there.
Yeah, I just went a little bit wide and then it just kept going wider. Fuck.
Car on your left.
FU GT3. No, actually, you're okay. I ain't got no problem with you.
Car on your left. Clear.
Why did I do that? Yep. Over the left, good
Left
boy.
side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, not a lot of dirt being kicked up, especially like bus stop. You would have thought there'd be more, but it's not happening.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey Thanatos. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, right now we're net P4.
Left
So
side.
car ahead will need to pit stop, and we're gonna hit P4 quite comfortably when that happens. And we only have, I don't know, 30 minutes.
20 laps? 21?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I hope it's not more than 21, because that's what the car says I have. For fuel, so.
It's come down. I think we might have a lap over in the end because it's come down again.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I think we're dead on the fuel.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, good.
Racing mode? No, Thanatos. I'll be done with stream after this. This has been a 6-hour race, so yeah, this is the only thing I'm doing.
Notice how he said he'll be done with streaming, but not done with racing. I believe they call that an addiction, Reska.
Nah, I'm
Clear.
fine.
Are you though?
Look,
Are you
sometimes
really?
it's nice to wind down from your racing stream with some
With racing?
off-stream racing. Yes, it's more chill. It's a chill version of streaming racing.
Oh, what is going on here? This is something
right.
special.
Clear on the right.
Well managed.
Car
A
right.
dictionary.
Clear on the right. The leader is running 31.757. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car behind is pitting.
So Thanatos, you know that part where I just said that I have a streaming addiction? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't stream. It's because I'm trying to like not.
Trying to detox from streaming.
It's more of I'm trying to like have the energy to do the other stuff I need to do in life, like you know the job hunt
Yeah.
that's already painfully hard to do.
Yeah.
As it is, and then like
Good to do
cleaning after myself. Like there was a point where I didn't throw away anything for like a week and a half, and so like my kitchen
wow.
was just filled with just trash.
Clear.
It wasn't like Asmongold bad, but you know, it was still
Wasn't great.
bad. It wasn't good.
You got a slow car on the left.
There was definitely 2 dishes that were left in the sink
Oh!
without being cleaned, and that was bad.
Oh wait, no, that's not that guy. Damn. I definitely wasn't rooting for that guy to spin this. Definitely
Car
not
front
me.
is pitting.
No, there you go.
Are they?
I don't know. It's weird.
They're not pitting.
Jim, what is wrong with you?
P2, well, P3 is on the way out of the pits.
That would have been P2 previously, right?
Either way, it's not the car ahead in any way.
Yeah.
They are pitting now. Jim was accurate. He just predicted the
Car in front is
future.
pitting.
Oh, they look
wow.
like they went in too hot, honestly.
They did. That was some lockup.
You're in 4th position.
Yeah, Thanatos, it's been like 8-9 months-ish.
Yeah, they got a black flag. Wait, they're doing
Oh,
a drive.
hell yeah.
They didn't even do a pit stop. They were in for a drive-through. So maybe that's what
Oh,
the black
maybe
flag
that's how
is.
Jim knew.
Clear on the left.
I
Left
wasn't
side.
gonna risk it.
Clear on the left.
Okay, they didn't get a speeding, but either way, they're behind now. And they still have to stop.
All right. Well,
Funny.
back to Hot Lap Simulator 2025. What's the Mirai record for this car?
For what?
Clearly, that's what I should be going for.
Record of what?
Left side.
This car at this track. What did you get?
Oh, this the time.
Yeah.
Right
Well, I
side.
guess it's literally the.
Clear.
Oh, you already have the fastest lap.
Yeah, I have the fastest lap here right now. Yeah.
Well, that's the fastest. That's it. I think.
Oh, it is?
isn't Probably.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
it's the first race with this. Unless I have a better quality time earlier. What did I do in the quality practice?
I thought you had a 30, didn't you?
You have a 30.
Yeah, 30.8, but I thought I don't know, is yours lower?
Let me check what I did earlier.
Left side.
Okay, I did a 30.58 earlier.
Currently, yeah, you have currently
Damn.
the fastest lap of 30.58 as of 6:53 this morning my time.
And that is
Yeah,
a
that-
quality
yeah.
fuel lap.
The car behind you.
Yeah.
Pitting.
That's not with fucking I think I had like 70 something liters of fuel.
Car on your left.
I had a little draft help though, so I certainly didn't hurt anything.
Hello, Patricia. Welcome in. We're just near the end of this race. 24 minutes to go. Running P4. Quite comfortably. I think the car behind is in again now. For
Clear.
the actual stop.
Ooh, we're still good on fuel, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Just 'cause I'm not lifting. I'm running this bitch in the ground. Oh, yeah, that's a GT3.
Clear.
Yep, still dead on fuel.
Cool.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
God damn it, Liv.
Hamburger helper?
Hamburger helper.
God damn it. Again.
I mean, next time I stream, I'm actually, you know what, I might put that on my throne. Hamburger helper.
I did post under your announcement that we would talk about hamburger helper, so
It's now come true.
I mean, hamburger helper is a lot better than Asian hamburger helper.
Yeah, Asian helper. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah.
The thing is, it's Asian helper, but it says hamburger in between it really tiny, so it's like
But it's like 8-point font.
Yeah, but it's like suddenly pasta salad. You know, it's like suddenly pasta or suddenly salad, but then it's got pasta in like 8-point font compared to the 128-point font.
By the way, Chad, if you ever wonder what Mirai talks about off stream, it's that.
It's just hamburger helper.
Well, it's either stuff. It's either stuff like that or other stuff we can't talk about on stream. There's no in between.
That's true.
And like
I may be involved.
Maybe
in that.
The worst part is that half of us don't participate in half of this conversation, though.
Well,
but we
yeah.
do because it's there.
Yeah, you're just kind of present. You are party to the conversation, but not a participant in thereof.
I mean, listen.
Not that you couldn't be. You just choose not to participate.
Well, I mean, it's also the fact that, like, I mean,
No,
people,
we don't need to go there.
People don't know stuff about me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like debating on how to word this in the funniest way possible right now. It's not that I'm a deviant. I sometimes, when I have money, I like buying gifts. And sometimes that leads to, you know, you being in the lunchroom, buying a bad dragon on the company Wi-Fi, you know? Sometimes that just happens.
It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
While talking about it with your furry coworker.
Way back in the day, I wanted to buy some golf balls or a golf mat or something, and I was like, oh, Dick's Sporting Goods has them. I know Dick's Sporting Goods has them. So I did what anyone would do, and I went to Dicks.com because that's what you think would be.
Would you?
Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
Dicks.com.
Wait, when was this? When was this?
Oh, this would have been like 2005.
Yeah, no, so yeah, 2005, you would think that's where you would go. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That era of my, listen, okay, I have a story for after this, but continue.
Sporting Goods. It's exactly what you thought it was.
See,
and
because...
I was at work in the knock, which is like a fishbowl. So like everyone can see inside of it.
20 minutes to go.
So when I went there, yeah, that was awkward. Whoa.
So you see, my dad decided to show my grandparents the power of the internet.
Oh boy.
And the two things he decided to look up in like a single weekend happened to be a recipe for cream pie.
Okay.
Which did not lead to a recipe. He did not put in recipe in the search. He just looked up cream pies.
You still have cream pie? Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, he didn't include recipes, so that happened. And then he was also because he was in the process of becoming one of the premier cornhole game makers, you know, like in the process of that, and he was like he was wanting to show off how popular that game was, and he decided to look that up without any other precluding anything in the search bar. He also decided to go to that.com, which was not that.
You're gonna learn today.
And the worst part is I had to sit down and explain how I knew these words would lead to that, because parents don't seem to understand. You have to learn about words when you're in school to learn where not to go, because people will trick you to go to those places. So you tend to keep up a documentation of like all of these words that are like stuff that you shouldn't be looking up and you shouldn't really know about at that age, but you have to kind of know about so that you don't accidentally go there because someone said you should.
Yeah, like whitehouse.com, Lemon Party.
Yeah, stuff like that.
You know.
Oh yeah, no, he was back in like the early 2000s. Like he was like making like custom ones like a lot, and he did a lot of the custom. Like he built like an entire process out of it. It was kind of cool to see like the production like it wasn't like a production line, but he has like a very specific way that he did it, and it was like it's kind of cool because like I kind of take some of my project processes from him in that. I wish I would have participated a little bit more with him in that, just because like I could have learned some stuff and I could have learned some painting, but like it was just his little hobby he had that kind of grew into this big thing. Like he even like came up with like, honestly, I kind of wish I would have talked to him about his seamstress that he had, because he had like he had someone that did like the bags custom, and they had to create like they had to create like this entirely new process so that the corn in it wouldn't like come out and stuff. And they had to like treat the corn because like he wanted to use actual corn. He didn't want to, because you know he wanted to make the game actually be the way it was supposed to be made. Yeah. So he actually came up with this entire process of like he had to work with like treating the corn and all this stuff so that it wouldn't like sprout or grow or do any weird stuff. They had to like do it like this specific kind of seam lining type of thing so that the bags wouldn't bust open after like hours and hours and hours of use. He came up with like this entire process so that the coating of the paint wouldn't, you know, wear down. Like it was like an entire process for him, and it was really cool to see because like it's probably like because like my dad has like this weird trend of kind of he's like somewhere between like the most trustworthy person you'll ever meet and that person who was obviously stealing shit from school and shit. So like it was weird.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, no, he did custom boards. He didn't create the game, but he started getting into it because he was just like, this looks fun, and I like this game. It was like okay, so I kind of have this ongoing theory that my dad is autistic, and honestly, the more I'm thinking about this, the more that entire hobby actually just proves it so much to me. And I don't mean that insultingly. I mean that like as a like someone who was in like I was in a resource class for ADHD and stuff. So I was like with like the autistic and ADHD kids, and like being around neurodivergence in like school and stuff. It's like obviously in real life I'm also around it, but like in school it's like a little bit more like, oh, you see like the specifics of it, and yeah, it was kind of always funny because like now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, my dad's just autistic with a hyper focus on cornhole and God.
Hello, Cobb. Welcome in.
But then he has like moments. He has like weird moments. He's like, I don't understand why none of my friends back home. I don't understand why none of them believe in global warming. And I'm like, Dad, that's because they're not into religion the same way you are.
Race just ended. What were you racing, Cobb?
Also, when you say ended, do you mean?
I presume it was a crash or something like that.
Oh my gosh, is that the failing sideways?
Hello, failing sideways. How's the race gone so far? Eventful.
Reska.
We've moved all the way up to P4 from wherever the hell we started. 9 positions below, apparently. And yeah, we're on course to confirm that in 20 minutes or so.
Failing sideways called you rascal, and then rascal, and I'm just like, rascal does not dream of bunny girl senpai.
Yeah.
How many laps are left? 9?
However many the fuel says. Yeah, it'd be 9, I think.
Raska.
Well, it says 10 right now. That's why I wanted to make.
Well, maybe 9
it
at
says
the
10,
line.
so that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 10.1 right now.
Yeah, it'd be 9 at the line, so. You're close again to 10, but we won't need it, genuinely.
Yeah, like, do I need it?
Nah.
Alright.
Not according to the race lab estimate. So,
Alright.
I guess I'm trusting that.
Well,
If you want to be super safe, you could save a bit and get it. But I don't think we need it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
There. Raska does not dream of bunny girl senpai.
no. Bad.
Right side.
Bad marbles.
Keep
Go
to the
home.
left.
Are the marbles drunk?
On the left. Clear on the
Be
right.
here? Oh, no, it's not. Yes. Alright.
I've never seen that show either, actually. It was sort of after the time I kind of stopped watching as much anime.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was bad.
I stopped watching anime actively probably 2017, I guess.
You should watch more anime.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should. But
I
how
mean,
will
okay,
fit
when you
in
say-
all the racing I want to do?
You put.
You can have anime on while you race.
I
I-
don't
that's-
think I can.
That is how I watch
That's what I
like
do.
80. That's how I watch like 80% of One Piece.
Wow.
I
Surely
just
not
was
subtitles.
playing games.
Oh, playing games.
No,
yeah,
no,
but
no.
sim
Yeah, no,
racing.
no. Listen, I am not anti-dub. Like a lot of people are like, oh, but their subs better. But then, like honestly, once you start learning Japanese, you realize, oh, the Japanese is cringe too.
Well, yeah.
Like sometimes I go back and watch the dub just to see if like there's like a significant change between like the meaning, but like most of the time it's not.
I do watch anime occasionally, still. A few weeks ago, I went to, well, a few months ago now, I went to see The Colours Within in London, the latest movie by Naoko Yamada, formerly of Kyoto Animation, now of Science Saru.
Oh, you're like a connoisseur.
Yeah, he is like a wine taster of anime.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I love the Scotland Loves Anime Film Festival, and I didn't go this year, but I went. They did a London one as well, so I went to like,
Anime
one film.
sommelier.
And so I end up watching anime movies at the festival more than anything else in the world.
I don't think so, honestly. No, like Julian, honestly, I have an argument about this, and I'm going to use Spy Family as a great example because, like, the concept of it is that, like, Lloyd's supposed to be really cool in that, right? But, like, what's the definition of cool? But so, like, in Japan, being cool would probably be actually being louder, being more like an American, right? But then, like, in America, well, actually, no, it's the opposite. It's you got to be kind of more silent and discreet and more like focused on stuff, right? So, like, it just changes. It just changes the. It changes the connotation, but it's supposed to be the same. So it's just translating, like, that difference in culture. So for me, because like that happened with someone got into this argument with me about Spy Family like literally 2 days ago, so that's why I'm on this one. But then there's like moments where like Lloyd absolutely is excited and he shows it in the anime in dub and sub, and it's about the same. And it's because they're trying to portray a different character a different part of that character's feelings. I think it just depends on the anime you're watching too. But like, no, I think usually dub is just as good.
I like a lot of dub.
I will say that there's probably one example of this though that I would agree with you on. It's Megamine from Konosuba, because like early on the English dub was not as strong with the explosion, but it got better. So.
Thanatos, I've only watched one episode of MF Ghost. I should really catch up with that because
I have been told not to watch it
at all.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Also, hello, Psycho. Yeah, a lot of TV anime just doesn't interest me. Like, trash is a harsh word, but like, I look at like whatever is airing in X season, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch this. Well, maybe. I certainly haven't seen played Hyperdimension Neptune.
Harems you can fucking.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, hey, listen, I will watch all of those religiously.
Hello, D.
I think honestly,
Daytona 24. This is the last 6 minutes. Where
okay, how many different cars can I draft off of in the same lap?
This is gonna be amazing. I think actually the yeah. See, that was why I was told not to watch it. The Steins Gate is what sold me on the English dubs.
Steins Gate is a good one.
Honestly,
yeah, I love
the Neptunia dub is better than the fucking original cast.
I think Toradora's dub is better than the original, and I watched the original first because the dub was like later on. So like I watched the original first several times, and then when I watched the dub, it's like, hey, this is like cringe teenager voices, but like that's Toradora. Like that's they nailed it. Like it's perfect for what it is.
I think the sub versus dubbed argument, now that we have like professionals in the industry with it, I think it's basically a pointless argument. It's got to be per show, because like I'm going to use a really weird but very expected argument for this. The King of the Hill Japanese dub ruins King of the Hill. Because they make Boomhauer comprehensible. Like, they make it so what he says sounds like... They actually make him, like, legitimately, like, understandable. So, like, in Japanese, when he talks, he's just talking like a hick. He's not, like... He's supposed to be this incomprehensible nonsense, right? And so they actually ruin the characters. Like, that, I think, is a great example of sub versus dub. But it's because it doesn't even hit the same meaning at all. So I don't think that emotional... Like, if it hits you more emotionally, then fine. But I personally think that the argument definitely needs to be more per show.
5 minutes to go.
I also think the dub for, what was it? My Dress Up Darling was pretty good too.
I mean, there's no way. Would you rather them rename the characters, Lucas? I mean, I get sort of what you mean, but it'd just be... Because they're still living in Japan, so then if you rename all the characters, it's just a Japanese town with Japanese people with the names Brett and Joey or something.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with them keeping their Japanese names.
The honorifics are a little odd, I would say, but I'm so numb to that because I know what they mean anyway that like I don't care. But objectively, it's weird.
Yeah, no, I will say I don't care for them keeping honorifics when they're translating into English. Like, that's what I preferred about the Steins Gate dub, is that they were like, oh, it's Mr. This.
The thing I hate, the thing,
It's
worst
Mr.
thing about
Braun.
keeping the honorifics is that you can't show it to a new person. You need to have prior knowledge of these things, which you wouldn't do normally unless you watch anime. You can't show a show like that to someone because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. No, it's like, but then I also don't care for when they do. I don't like localization's good for words. I don't like it when it's for subject matter though. Like the notorious Pokemon. This is a jelly donut.
Yeah, sometimes I think we analyze it more than I think we need to, because here's a great example. Your Name, the movie, has a joke in it where, because they're switching bodies, right? So the character uses the female, what's the word for, like, when you refer to yourself? They use, like, they say, like, Kimi instead of Boku or whatever it is. But anyway, they, Watashi and Ore, that's it. So she says the wrong one in the male body, and the friends look confused at her. But in the English dub, I can't remember the exact wording, but it's not a direct translation at all, and the actual stuff, like what's going on there is lost because of it. However, and I've seen this movie a lot of times in the cinema, the English dub audience always laughs at it regardless. Like, whether or not it's a accurate, good, or keeps the original meaning, I don't know, but everyone laughs at it, just like they laugh at it in Japanese.
And that's what you have to do with localization. Because you're supposed to laugh at that point.
Yeah. There's also a line which, like, they made the English dub say jackass, and that's completely off from the original, but the English audience laughs every time, and it's hilarious.
and that's the point. That's why I think that, like, the dubs are usually fine. Yeah, there's some meaning that's lost, but also it doesn't matter if the people that are going to be watching it aren't going to understand it anyways. Like, you have to make that stuff work for that culture. Which, side note,
the next lap better be the last lap.
Why?
Because that's all I have.
No, you have 2 laps of fuel.
I have 2.9. Yeah. Next lap.
Okay. Well,
has to be the last lap. That's what I said.
Luckily, I believe it to be, like I've been saying.
But, like, you know what was really cool of that, though, is when, what was it? God, what was the name of it? What was that really popular furry Disney movie, the Pixar one, or the Disney one?
Turning Red?
Zootopia.
No, that one, okay. That's not Pixar.
Yeah, Zootopia. I know that wasn't Pixar.
That's what threw me off. And in fact, Turning Red isn't Pixar either anyway. What am I saying?
Yeah. I do like how in each localization they changed one of the newscasters for the localizations. So, like, every version of the movie had a different, like, they had like a secondary anchor on the news, and it would change. So, like, I think, what was it in Australia? It was like a koala or something.
John iRacing says that they've added 5 more minutes to the race. We might be screwed.
Oh no, not John iRacing. I still think I think it's hilarious that John Henry owns it, so we can actually say John iRacing.
John iRacing.
Clear.
White flag. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Perfect calculations.
I was like, where is it? Where is it?
It'd be fine anyway, like, because you're on 0.9 anyway. Like, you could just do mega lifts.
I could limp across.
Like,
Turning Red was a good movie, and don't at me.
You got 50 seconds to lose saving fuel, so, like, we're making it regardless. But no, we're good. Zootopia is one of those ones that has, like, 50 million different names for every region. We spent a long time after a Track.eu staff meeting looking up a variety of these ones.
I watched that one with Fox, and just hearing Mood, like, oh, I've experienced that. Like, honestly, like, movies like that need to be made.
The funniest thing about localizations is often the French one will use the English title, but the Quebec one will use a very French title.
Actually, okay, you know what? If we want to really get down into, like, Japanese subtitle or Japanese sub versus dub, we need to also remember that Japanese titles for movies are basically just spoiling the plot.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to argue, if people want to argue this, not you guys, but like if people want to argue this, then we should just start naming the movies after the ending of the plot, especially Dragon Ball movies, which are basically literally just the plot in title form.
Well done,
what was it, like,
for bringing that home.
We did it.
You guys did it. You didn't die.
There's an incident ahead.
And you guys did
Those
really
guys-
good.
Check a flag.
P4.
Great job. You did
That was
really
a hard
well.
fought P4.
Just pray for my safety rating.
Make sure you do your in lap.
That's what I'm doing. Every corner helps.
See, like Lord Slug, right? The Dragon Ball Z movie Lord Slug. It was named Super Saiyan Son Goku.
Yeah, that really flew, didn't it, D? Felt like a quarter indeed. And yes, it's the Frieza car, apparently.
I mean, that is a quarter of the 24.
This is a Frieza. I just realized this is a Frieza car. Oh, what the? What the fuck? We're driving around looking like that thing that Chi-Chi keeps in her drawer.
Look, they had the fuel to do the in lap.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm also not full throttling it, which helps.
And you're only like a lap behind too, right?
Yeah, quite a
Yeah,
spread
we
out
were
field, honestly, but yeah, we were obviously high up.
Well,
in the-
Team Nose Bubble seemed like they were just driving away.
Yeah, they won by a lot in the end. Didn't seem that close, but
we're- Wait, Nose Bubbles won?
Yeah.
Bring it on in.
Yeah, the fucking caddy won?
yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
caddy won the race. Yeah, after all that,
Hell
by
yeah.
1 minute and 13.
Hell
Proving that the
yeah.
Acura is not the meta.
The Acura finished like a second ahead of a Ferrari, and then we were in fourth.
I don't know. I looking at this list, the bop doesn't seem terrible.
No, it's probably fine, really. Like, you know,
Will they nerf the caddy again?
when everyone in the top split is on the absolute cutting edge of times that are possible, then any difference becomes, I suppose, to them, obvious. But down here, it's whatever.
I also feel like in traffic too, it changes a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Plus also like real life also
Okay, I
doesn't
only
have
lost
perfects.
0.1. I'm okay.
Wait, 0.1.
Uh,
Oh, safety rating.
I had 23 instants, Reska, you had 2.
Yeah.
You're up
And
to
then it was,
499.
I think it was lap 1 and lap 2, right? Or something like that.
Yeah.
That was a surprisingly clean race for me, and it's been since Bathurst 1000 that I've been 4.99. It's been a long time, in my opinion. Gosh. We made it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid because yeah, I'm not gonna hang around on stream for much longer. I need to get something to eat soon. Who do we have to
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
raid? There are a lot of people.
Yeah, everyone's streaming.
Lots of people streaming. Tell you what, we're gonna raid Foxfire 47, who is playing.
Do it!
Oh, hell.
Who is
Yeah,
playing
Fox.
Dead by Daylight right now? Who is
Dad by
regular-
Daylight.
Dad by Daylight. Fox is Lith's co-streamer that you may already know, probably. But we're gonna head over there and check out her playing Dead by Daylight. Are you warning her?
Oh, no, she doesn't know what incoming means.
Yeah, well, you can probably figure it out. We're going to kick that off. I'm going to put a link in the YouTube chat as well if you want to follow over from there. Thanks, Blanny, for joining me on this again. We've had a couple of good races,
Yeah.
haven't we, in this series?
Yeah.
It's been quite good.
Yeah. A second and a fourth.
I know. there's a few steps on the podium coming eventually, surely.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm back on the day that AC Evo comes out, and I will be on that day playing AC Evo. Thursday is IndyCar, Saturday is the Daytona 24. That's my entire week, basically. Isn't that Thursday? If it's Thursday, then we're not doing IndyCar on Thursday. And I will need to figure that out with the rest of them.
AC Evo time, let's go.
Hell yeah.
We have to figure it out. Yeah. Okay, well, that's...
I really hope that the VR is good in that.
Yeah, we'll see. Right, catch you later, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you next time.